I'm turning the microphone on. Beep ba doop ba da bop. And audio output is also on. It's not my issue. I don't have to play the character as an NPC. It's not my issue anymore. Hmm. I already ate. Cats can have dairy, they'll just shit themselves. It's literally the way it works.
Chocolate can be lethal for cats. Well,
They just shit
that's
themselves.
Fun. Can I die? Like legit? Can that please be how God dies?
yeah,
Chocolate.
It's like how I feel, but better. You die from
I get introduced to chocolate for the first time.
Oh
and
my gosh!
It's like the best thing they've ever tasted, but like the next day.
No, you just like Myria would just like look at you all if Guide eats chocolate, and then she would just say, "I'm gonna roll a D100 to see if you how much hit points you take, and then we'll see how far this goes." Oh wait, you could just be if you were a paladin, Guide, you would be immune to it. I'm using brain power.
Let's go.
That's incorrect, but okay.
I don't tell her that.
What?
You're immune to disease. You're immune to disease, not immune to poison.
If I became a paladin.
It's just gonna teach me all the wrong things so I die.
No.
It's like, oh, you can eat poison.
No,
Really?
no, you can't eat poison. No, you cannot. Unless you want to get salmonella, then no.
Nom.
Eat it.
Just eat salmonella. It's so tasty.
Wait.
I mean, have you guys not tried it?
I've tried it. It's so worth it. Have you tried rotten eggs?
I have not.
You haven't? Well, I remember one time I did. It was disturbing.
Oh my god.
I was sorry. It's not my fault. It was me was like, oh, Mum said, oh, these eggs are brand new. Great, I can cook them. We don't talk about what happened after, but okay.
Oh my gosh, that's.
Ate a moldy strawberry once.
Oh
my
my
no.
god.
And I didn't notice.
Moldy.
I
what's
looked
that
at the
weird
other
scent?
one.
It's
Oh
banana
my
and strawberry.
god.
Messy flavoring. It was
I had
fun.
off milk once.
Oh.
It was lumpy.
Oh.
It was lumpy.
My uncle, my
Lumpy.
dad's brother, left a carton of milk out, and I can't remember which one did it, but it was in the sun. So they saw the carton of milk on the counter, and they drank it.
Oh,
Even though it was hard.
To be fair, my dad has told me so many times when he was in school that they would give you milk and it was in a glass and it was always standing out like near the sun. So he said you had to drink it, otherwise you'd get a spanking. And I was like, oh, you would have disgusting milk.
They had to
It's
drink
not high quality.
milk.
It's not high quality if you don't. It's not worth drinking if you don't get in trouble.
I'm trying to think of
Not
other
worth drinking if
things.
it doesn't have satay sauce in it.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. What is this conversation?
This is an interesting conversation. Hold up. My mom used to feed my dog Molly some grapes, but then when the vet said grapes are bad, she started to stop giving Molly grapes. And the problem was with that, she gained a heart condition because of it. I was like, no.
Grapes are
And-
bad for dogs.
Mother,
grapes
you
are
have
very
to
bad
train
for
the
dogs.
dog.
Oh my
Grapes are so
God.
bad for dogs.
I mean, I would
You
never
know-
feed my dog grapes, but like, bruh, I didn't know they were bad for
Bruh, chocolate grapes and I think avocados are bad for dogs.
Oh yeah, I think
Yep.
avocado.
Also
I think
cat.
it's avocado. It's either avocado. Yeah, if it's either avocados or cucumber. I always get confused between
Let's
those two.
search up what
Avocado.
can't a cat eat.
Cats just
Cats?
hate cucumber.
My own cat likes
Don't give a
carrot.
guinea pig food that they won't be able to
The
consume.
first thing says alcohol.
Oh, delicious.
You can't
Oh
eat
my God.
alcohol. Why is that the first thing?
No. They can't have alcohol, but they can have spirits. Okay.
What is
It's in
alcohol?
Germany. See what the Russians do. It's Soviet Russia. We give cats vodka.
Gosh. Oh yeah, it says grapes and raisins right here.
Yeah, that's okay.
Wait, they can't eat raw eggs, raw meat, and raw fish. Welp,
Wait, they can't, so they would get some.
can't. They'll probably get sick. It's probably not the best for them. I don't know.
So
Sick
fairy
with
tale,
Daniela.
anime shows, like childhood cartoons, and life itself has taught me a lie. Okay,
It's so true. You see cats
thought
eating
cats-
fish all the time.
I was always taught that cats could eat raw fish.
And how like cats would always be like given milk in cartoons.
Yep.
Exactly, like Puss in Boots has milk.
Milk.
Oh my gosh.
Like what the?
I want to see why it's bad. It causes vomiting and diarrhea or painful condition called. I am not gonna pronounce that word because I'm gonna
Pronounce
butcher
it.
it.
Pronounce it. I'm giving you peer pressure. Pronounce it.
No, no,
Pronounce it.
no.
We all know
I
why.
can't say Pacific. I can't say Pacific and Pacific at the same time. Listen here. Peer pressure.
Listen.
Say it. Don't care if you butcher it.
Oh my gosh.
Look, Quinn gets
It
mad
can get
every time I try to say
salmonella.
the word
They
Pacific.
can get salmonella. What the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
Salmonella and syphilis are the two which I think are the most ironic things. Y'all want some syphilis? I'm joking. Okay, I'm joking. Take it as a joke.
I can't eat raw fish.
Can't
Wait,
eat raw fish. My
I've
life is
given
a
my
lie.
cat salmon before. Is salmon
I
okay?
really
I've
have
given my
given a
cat
lot of
tuna.
Or to smoked salmon? I don't know.
I've given my cat tuna, and he's alive.
Yeah,
I mean, it just says it gives them diarrhea and what's the other word?
Oh,
Vomiting.
oh my cat. I heard.
What?
I've
give
been
my
feeding
cat
him.
salmon.
I've been feeding my cat tuna instead lately. If that's killing, if
I mean,
that's
it's only
giving,
raw. Is it cooked tuna?
it's raw.
Oh.
You know those tin cans?
Oh, that's
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I give my cat that sometimes if he's behaving.
Tuna in a can is cooked.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
okay.
You're not killing your cat. What about smoked salmon? Is that cooked? I'm not sure if that's cooked.
Smoky salmon.
No, not cooked.
It'll probably be smoke, which
crap.
is
I only gave him a
different.
little bit though. It's fine.
I mean,
It's a
why would
little
it kill?
bit.
Because it would probably be like, I mean, if it's being like, what part of the smoked salmon would kill a cat? Like,
Mm. I mean, I don't know. It's so weird.
Wait.
where did you hear that from?
Mm. Childhood.
Because that sounds a bit off.
What sounds off?
Well, I mean, that like raw fish can kill cats. I mean, well, it probably can, but that same raw fish would probably also kill a human.
I'm reading
I mean, to be
a
fair, fish have
veterinary thing. It
mercury
says
in
any
them,
raw
so
meat.
I mean, to be
it's
fair,
about
like
mercury.
there is mercury in fish, yeah.
Well, there'll probably be mercury in cooked fish as well then.
Yeah, there's mercury in like a lot of fish. You can blame our ancestors for the problem which we have currently.
And even
Well-
and that means that you probably shouldn't eat fish yourself then, if it's
I
if it
don't
has
like
high
fish.
mercury.
I think it's disgusting. It depends on how you
Tuna
cook
in
it
a
too.
can.
Go and ask my parents to cook fish. Their way of cooking fish is disgusting.
How do they cook fish?
They grill it and like they put so much oil in it and it's like I swear they're
What?
cooking oil instead of fish sometimes.
Oh.
It's concerning and it's disgusting. I swear
I
the cooking
agree.
style is really bad.
Well, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
Avocado.
That's why I avoid eating most foods with my parents. The only food that I will eat is probably vegan based or vegetarian based.
Save the turtles.
Like, it sounds like those like it sounds like they would make a perfectly fine salad and then
Yes.
deep fry it in oil.
Yes. That's sometimes what they do.
Oh, but that would
Very.
be really bad. If it was lettuce, the lettuce would go all
No.
soggy. It would go floppy.
Why do you think I like going to restaurants?
I love how it says you can give your cat
Some
catnip.
people were never meant. Some people were never meant to discover that oil was a thing.
Yes,
It's a drug for cats.
but okay. Some people didn't need to know it, but the scouts definitely do.
Oh god!
Scouts? No, you want to go to Greystein Scout Group? You want to see how Nari cooks? Myria,
Do I want to know?
Do you want to go to Scouts again?
I mean, I go to the Rule Scouts and I like look after the scouts because they fit the rule because we do absolutely nothing.
Fair enough.
Of course, we don't have the time, so I help out with the scouts.
Nice.
Community service.
Wait, when COVID's over, Nor, are you going to go to State Rally and Jamboree? Because I really want to see you there.
I don't know.
Go
If
to
you can,
State
then
Rally.
hopefully, yeah.
If you go to State Rally, I'll be happy.
Well, I mean, I'm an enlisted adventurer, so I can probably go as an adventurer, yeah?
Yeah, you could. If I probably, yeah, I'm a venturer too. Like, I could, there's two options I could do for State Rally. One is that I could just dress up in a weird ass costume, walk around, or B, I could just stay at a base and be bored as anything. I want to be, quite frankly, out of that.
Fair enough.
What has this conversation ended to?
Um,
I don't know, but we've been live for the last 15 minutes.
wait
So.
so we can start the session.
Oh wait.
We have?
Yeah, we've been live for the last 15 minutes.
What?
Like
Well,
for
this
the
is
whole
mid
chat
intro.
conversation has
You
been
need, like,
recorded.
Okay, so now we know what not to give to Guide, yes?
Actually, we
Oh,
kind of got
okay,
here.
so good
What
guy.
was it? What was it? The spoiled milk. I think we were live from about there. Before then.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Oiled
No.
milk, guys!
Need to like, I
Oh,
think
God.
like when the big bad person when they appear, they're just gonna give Guide a chocolate bar and be like,
Chat.
"Oh, try this," and pretend to be nice, and then Guide's just gonna
Oh.
instantly
Chat.
die.
I'm just gonna be
Listen to
oblivious
me.
and she's gonna be like, "Ooh, okay."
Don't drink spoiled
It's
milk.
candy.
Well, we have to teach. We have to read books in
Don't
libraries
drink
about
spoiled milk.
We need to
Okay?
learn about
Very
that.
good life advice
I
here.
don't think Lucas is going to get here today.
Up.
So very
Should we ping him?
sadly, and with much reluctance, we're gonna have
I'll
to
ping
say that
him.
we may
He's
have to start
offline,
the
dude.
session.
If you
You
want to
guys
ping
okay
him,
with
you have
that?
to find his phone
No one
number.
can stop me from pinging him.
Mhm.
I don't know his phone number,
I
so
said ping. As in
Okay,
ping on
let's see.
Discord.
I have an old phone number.
Let me
I
see.
haven't updated it.
I think I have it.
What are we going to do with the small child?
Lucas O'Connor. There's two here. I'll try both.
Ranting,
The
we need you.
baby.
Hey, I like how you
No,
put
that's
Lucas
it.
out there
Yeah.
first and last name. Thank you, Myria.
Lucas O'Connor.
Ah, Chris. Chat, just to forget that. Just there's nothing there. It's just Ranthy.
It's okay. They won't be able to spell it.
Healthier food choices for your cat. Berries,
Huh?
carrots,
Oh,
bananas.
yeah. I put a carrot on the ground once in my to see what would happen, and my cat ate it.
I rolled a potato next to my cat and he jumped out of pure fear. It was so funny. Especially with cucumbers. Don't give the cat cucumbers. He'll shit his pants.
Oh.
We all love cucumbers. Well,
Oh, I love cucumbers. They're
I
delicious.
have just texted Ranthy. We'll see what happens. But until then, we might as well get started. So, last session we had a very interesting session. There was food eaten, good stuff collected in barrels,
Lactose
people
intolerant.
introduced to siblings of other people, and
Mm.
overall, absolutely nothing done.
Let's go.
So,
Right?
you awake this morning to find yourself in an inn, well rested and ready for the day. If you haven't already, please add the XP and take a long rest, and you're free to start just role playing.
This
Nice.
is where we burn down the city. Take control of it by
No,
force.
no. We do not burn the city. I will wake up, get ready, and then go downstairs and just sit there and just wait for the others.
So what times is everyone waking up about? Is people early risers, late risers?
I'm an early riser.
No.
Close an early riser. Out of character, close an early riser, but in reality, I'm a late riser.
Are you Aries? What did you say about Aries rising times?
Early.
Early, okay.
The crack of dawn.
Ah.
Oh, that's very early.
So you see, if you do that, there is a 12-year-old in your room that
Yeah.
is very bleary.
Theory.
What? Do I have to get up?
I'm just gonna let the child sleep because it's early.
Okay, she just flumps back on the bed and goes back to sleep.
Oh,
Okay, what about Guide, Luna, Osidos? What time do you people get up?
Silence.
I'm there.
Yeah,
Jeez. I need to think. I needed to probably. It'd probably be a good idea for me to get this stuff up. Continue.
Silence,
Confusion.
as I always suspect.
Luna, do
Well-
you wake up early or late?
You know the answer. Would you like to tell the crowd?
Yeah.
Time do I-
No, you tell them. I asked you, not me.
Hello?
You asked me, and you know the answer.
Hello?
Yes, Harry.
And Myria asked.
Okay, cool.
Miri doesn't
Quinn.
need my answer. I wake
Does
up whenever I
Luna-
feel.
Okay.
Just does Luna and then just dead silence. Man, it's great. She wakes up after Clove.
Does
Very
Luna-
after.
What? Ah, okay. I see. And Guide and Ocedos?
I think guide is usually an
I guess.
earl-
So you
Early
got-
riser?
an early riser, but because of the great events that happened yesterday, I think guide might sleep in a bit, you know. But-
I was
Yeah.
kinda gonna say something similar, saying that also Orthodox play would seeing that again, Orthodox is an urchin, and that basically doesn't really tend to have anywhere safe to sleep. It doesn't tend to sleep for too long. Because you can imagine, the longer you sleep, the more likely something bad is going to happen to you when you're asleep. So I think he's probably actually gonna, seeing that he's really in a safe place, he's actually probably is gonna sleep in there. So maybe, yeah.
So we have
Sleeps in, gets
the
robbed.
child, Otidos, Luna, and Guide sleeping in. So that means downstairs, Aries and Clove are the only ones down there.
Yeah, I'll be just playing my lute and practicing a couple notes and string. Like playing.
Just imagine the scene. So a quiet tavern, early morning, sun shining through some windows in front of the tavern. It's very quiet inside. Maybe one or two other patrons, and in the corner there's a human with a lute, just strumming slightly, and a shapeshifter in a cloak. What are you doing, Aries?
I'm just sitting on my barrel, twiddling with my thumbs, like playing around with like my cloak because I'm bored.
Basically, the arms of their cloak stuffed together so that no one shall see their thumbs. They are twiddling their thumbs within the sleeves, sitting on a large barrel that has a very faint but distinctly recognizable aroma. Anyway,
Aries, do you want to play my lute?
I can try.
I can teach you if you want.
That would be really cool, actually. I've
I
never
had
played an
her.
instrument.
I'll hand her my lute and I'll start teaching her like how to learn the notes and play or like know a basic song like Mary Had a Little Lamb.
I have a question for Aries.
Yeah.
While this is happening, can Clove see your fingers? Are they coming out from the ends of your cloak? Or are you
'cause
transforming?
I feel like it would be very hard to play an instrument if you can't use your hands properly.
You need your fingers.
I need
God,
them.
magic.
But now the sleeve's getting in the way. So yeah.
So, are you transforming your hands at all to look like something different, or are they your normal hands?
know that they can see my normal fingies.
Thingies.
Please.
Which will let's just look back. Okay, there's like Lord. Oh, there it is. Actually, what are your fingers? Can you describe them, please? Because
So
even I know them.
they are long. So I have long, dainty hands. Yes, long, dainty hands. I have long, dainty fingers, not. And they're speckly with like white and little dots of gold now and again, and it's like a galaxy kind of thing with like pink, blue, and like purple kind of stuff.
That is cool. Nice.
Okay. So, is this what you guys are doing all morning?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, as we'll leave you to them, the bartender will come over like, this is the bartender call. So he's slouched over to one side. You know, it's the other thing actually. Instead of starting over to the left like he was last night, he instead starting over to the right. And he just waddles on over, not while I was still standing upright, and just go like, breakfast!
Yes, please.
Okay, what do you want for breakfast?
Does anyone want to have my breakfast? I don't tend to eat.
Okay, what you want for breakfast? He's directing this to Clove. I got eggs, bacon, potatoes.
Baffle me, surprise me.
Oh, God. Okay. Well. And he just turns on over and waddles off.
I don't have a preference.
Okay. Well, that will be fun.
Yeah.
So you guys gonna just continue teaching Ares
Yeah.
to play the lute?
Yeah.
Ares, can you
Yeah.
roll a performance check for me with advantage?
Okay.
Actually, wait, no.
Give her bardic inspiration. Can I inspire her?
Yes, you can inspire her. Oh god.
I get 1 6 added.
So I roll with advantage now.
Yes, you.
And since you've got bardic inspiration, if you want, you can add a d6 to your roll.
Okay. Oh,
Use it well.
okay. I'll add a what's it?
D6.
D6?
Is
Yeah.
that right, Clove?
Yes, 1d6 currently.
Okay. I'm
Ooh.
gonna.
I got I believe in total 19.
Is it a 5 on the d6?
Yes.
Nice. So, you have never played an instrument before. The lute is new to you, but I mean, your fingers strum carefully on the notes, and what few chords you manage to get out in the morning sound, well, they're not disjointed as or uneven. They're smooth, gradual possessions through the chords, and very they're a little scratchy because you've never played one before, but it's still very decent sounding chords. So good job. You've played a bit of the lute. Yay! As you're strumming through one of the chords, the bartender comes over again. Thump, thump, thump. He looks at you and then lays down in the middle of the table a big platter On the platter, there is some scrambled eggs, some fried eggs, 1 or 2 sausages, some bacon, a few
Jesus.
pieces of bread, and
That's a
1 or
lot.
2 pancakes, as well as some tomatoes.
Nice.
Breakfast. And he then walks off.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will eat it a little bit later if Aries wants to continue playing flute or wanting to learn.
I don't
Okay.
mind.
I don't
Okay.
mind.
So, slowly as the morning leads on, people start trickling down from their rooms as they wake up. Guide still feeling a little queasy, but getting over it pretty well. The rest all well rested, bleary eyed a little, a few more bleary eyed than others, but they managed to make it down, sit down at the table, and you have everyone there. Aries, Clove, are you sort of stopping practicing the lute when everyone starts coming down, or are you continuing?
If Aries wants to stop, we can stop. I don't mind. Do you want to stop?
I don't mind either.
And once everyone comes down, I think we probably stop. Eat
Okay.
if Aries is day.
Well, does anyone have any specific requests for breakfast, or will there just be more large platters of eggs and bacon and sausages and potatoes?
No,
Is
no specific stuff.
okay. You get like 3 large platters of breakfast. It is just breakfast on plate. Pure, solidified breakfast. Okay.
Good morning, all.
Morning.
Morning. Ugh.
The cloak gets up early.
I mean, earlier. I wake up early too.
No. You get up early.
I think I guess we do, but it's not that bad.
It's the sun wasn't up. Why do you get up when the sun's not up?
It's
I
quiet.
see no reason for this. What do you
quiet.
have to do?
It gives me a nice time to think. 'Cause it's
I get
peaceful.
up. I get up to just get ready to travel again.
You have some very weird thoughts of quiet time. Anyway, bacon. And she starts eating the bacon.
I'll eat.
Mm-hmm. I see. Okay. If everyone's just eating breakfast and that, eventually Ranthi will come down and, be like, go to get, my sister back to the school.
Ooh,
Morning studies and that. But I don't want to! Yes, but you still need to go.
it's still better for you. You get to learn more things than probably you become smarter than us.
But I've already learned everything they're teaching me. It's so easy. It's just arithmancy and numerology.
If you go, stay
Okay.
safe. You study this.
Okay, I will. You too. And don't leave Randy alone. He needs friends, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
And Ranthi and Emily,
Oh,
which is the child's name,
Oh.
which you should probably all know, just leave. Haha. I've gotten them out. Now I only need to play one NPC.
yeah.
Well, a couple more than one. That is not the accent I meant to be doing. Oh well.
So since we're all gonna be classified as a group, where are we going next?
I have a meeting.
Are we a group?
I class as a group. Well, we're all here together. We decided to join together at and we're just together, all of us. So I call it a group.
Okay.
You're part of the group, so is there a problem with that?
No.
Oh, good.
Okay. Barry is just sitting on the table, sort of in like a straddle sort of position with with a single piece of bacon that is about the size of him, and he's just slowly munching through it. It is about the same size or larger than his body, so it is just like okay. And everyone else is eating. Okay.
Except for me, I'm just kind of being jealous in the corner.
Do you want to eat anything?
I can't eat.
Then why?
It's complicated. I have a interesting diet.
I see. Well, we could for you. We can find something for you if you.
It's so good. I only need to like eat. I don't need to eat that often.
Okay.
You still need food, but yes, there is different food.
Well, guys,
Anyway.
not drink water in so bloody long.
Well, you know,
I do
we're sort of
want to.
glossing over the part where you sort of need to like drink water to actually gain back exhaustion.
I'd
Are you drinking water?
Am I?
drink
Well, I've
water.
sort of been assuming that you've just every now and then just been taking the bare necessities of water required to drink. Just like a small cup of water every day. Do I have to drink?
You see, they can have water. They just can't have a glass of water.
Oh.
Glass.
Yeah.
It's the water in the
Oh.
glass.
So they just put it in a flask and it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Or they could just grab a bowl or.
Water.
I just carry a bowl everywhere with water.
Yeah.
A water bowl.
Oh my gosh, that's so.
Jesus.
Or it could be a pot, so you can put a lid on it, so it doesn't spill as easily.
You could just grab your water skin.
I do have a water skin, don't I?
I think you have water skin. I don't know what you have.
There's a
Wow,
person
that
who can
was-
read minds or something.
Wait. You can read minds?
Yeah, she's human.
Hi, human.
Okay. I didn't know humans could read minds.
How did you not know that?
Full lies.
I've been, I am a tiny star who
The
most of
fail.
my life was from the Feywild. I have no idea what a human was. You scare me
human-
more every day.
Human is like Ranty.
Come on, Barry, get with
I'm
the
a
program.
magical human. I can do magic.
Yep, almost every human can do that.
To all humans, some can't even have the ability of magic. Some majority of humans do. Like all the other races.
Okay. So, What do you
have
want
a
to
lot of-
do today?
Yeah.
And I don't have anything to do. Do you guys have anything to do?
No.
See to figure out what to do with the barrel.
Yes, we do.
Oh no.
Do you want to try and convince somebody to get rid of it?
No, the barrel's good. I just need to figure out what to do with the herbs.
Why don't you just put them in the first aid kit? I think I have one.
Yeah, we could put some of it. It's a big barrel though, so I don't think all of it will be used up.
Well, we could just put it in a tiny little bag, and I can just put it in one of the sections if you want, like a little portion of it.
Yeah, sure.
Great. I grab my first aid kit and I just grab a little tiny bag or pouch where I can put a bit of it in.
I take the lid off the barrel and scoop some of the a quote unknown, but we all know what it is, herbs in the bag.
Yes,
Very questionable herbs.
Well,
yes,
most
they're-
of us know what it is, but I
they're
don't.
green, leafy herbs. Not very many stems. Most of it dried out, or as much as possible. And yes, we shall not elaborate further than that.
We don't want to be banned from Twitch.
hmm
Oh my
Mm.
gosh.
Tie up the little pouch in a decent knot so that it doesn't spill everywhere, and I put it back in the kit, and then I put it away.
That is, do I want to know what that herb is?
No, you don't.
It's just some good herbs that I got from a place. I asked them for the good stuff, and they gave me that. So it's very good quality.
Out of curiosity, before I tied it up, would I have known what type of herb it is?
Roll a nature check.
It's not a good roll for me. I can't inspire myself so much.
Every roll is
One.
a good roll for you. Be quiet.
I have a +1 to nature.
You have a +1 to everything.
Free? I got it free.
A 3?
Uh-huh.
You have that. You don't it's hemp. It's hemp. The stuff they use to make rope. It's just hemp leaves. All of it's hemp leaves.
Okay. It's in my bag now.
Okay.
We don't talk about it.
Okay. So,
It's good.
what are we doing about the brazier?
We need to find someone to sell that to.
You mean you need to?
I need some help carrying it though. I'm not that strong.
Let's see what I can do. I don't have anything that could help, honestly.
Okay, I can try doing it by myself. But if anyone wants to come with me, they're free to come.
Is this the point where I mentioned that Aries is the strongest one out of everyone present?
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, you are the strongest.
Ranthi has gone to drop off his sister, which means that
The second
know.
strongest is you.
and Guide is 12 and everyone else is 10.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I have muscles. Wow,
By comparison, you have muscles.
I'm strong.
Yeah, you're very strong.
I guess I'm going to Dude.
So, you
Hey.
know, the entire reason they're wearing a cloak is just so they can hide all their muscles from everyone.
Yeah, you see,
so that no
see-
one will ever notice.
You see, I'm
They're
so
secretly a-
swell. I'm so swell that when people see my muscles, it's a distraction. So I have to wear a cloak so people don't get distracted.
Everyone needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Ah.
It's like if like I'm in a fight with someone, I can just win by taking off my cloak, and they will be like, "Wow, that person's swell," and I'm like, Yeah.
It's like Maximus Minimus. We all love Maximus Minimus, don't we?
We all do. We also love Hercules.
Achilles.
So wait,
Anyway.
who's the second strongest right now here?
You're the second strongest there, yes, guide.
Hey, because my sister walked in, I didn't hear that.
And then Luna, Osidos, and Clove are all tied third strongest.
I mean,
I'm right.
do you want to get technical here? Because Clove also has a +1 to everything she does.
Ah.
I'm a
That
bot.
Let me see.
It
Features and
includes
traits.
all ability checks.
Oh, I did. Oh, all ability checks.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Hence why you have a
That
+1 on initiative, to counter spells, to basically anything that uses an ability modifier. Not
And
saving
hold
throws.
up. Then,
Okay.
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 By
This
the
is
way,
an
that was actually me that rolled it, not Clove, and just it apparently roll. If I'm on your character sheet and I roll, it rolls as me. I don't know why. As
Yes,
you.
it rolls it as them, yes.
Okay.
It doesn't automatically add
Anyway.
it, there's just a +1 to it.
Yeah. Okay. So, are you guys going to do anything specific? Are you planning to split up and go off places? What are we doing?
I mean, I might need to get some. I kind of need some weapons to defend myself as well as
I
my
probably should go and pick up my armor.
Don't you have a vibe?
I'm muted, right? Yeah.
Yep, you are. What happened to your armor?
I handed it over to the local, yeah, blacksmith. I believe, yeah, the local blacksmith in order to get it improved.
Huh.
He's just
Into
fucking
better
naked.
armor.
He's just naked, walking
I have
around.
clothes.
No.
He has clothing.
Clothes are overrated.
Yeah, clothes common.
I see. Okay. And what about everyone else?
I'm going to go to a shop that give me like daggers, weaponry. I kind of need something. Other than that, I'm useless.
I need to get rid of the giant bronze
I'll help
razor.
Aries with the bloody drugs, man.
And yeah, I need someone to carry my barrel.
Yeah, I'll help
Dude.
Yeah.
One person is the barrel, one person is the brazier. I see.
Ooh, the child is God. The child is fun, which means
Mm-hmm.
I can do it.
Go ahead and have fun with that.
Oh, I won't.
I'm glad I can't help. So glad.
Okay.
Luna,
Yeah?
you want to come with me to get some weaponry?
I have a meeting.
Meeting?
Yes, this is the second time I've mentioned it at this table.
Yeah, what with?
For things. I organized it yesterday. I have a meeting.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you later. Yes.
Sure.
I'll get up and I'll go to find a place where I
Okay.
can do weaponry.
Okay. So from the sounds of it, what's going on is Ares and Guide are splitting off together to deal with the barrel and brazier. Clove is getting weapons. Luna is getting things, and Otodos is getting his armor. Does that sound about right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll finish up with breakfast. Where are you guys agreeing to meet after all this has happened?
You guys want to meet back at this tavern?
Sure.
Oh wait, before we all go, can I have your keys back? Since are we gonna be back? No.
Didn't the child have the key?
Pretty sure
Yeah.
Ramsey has given it.
Okay.
Pretty
You
sure. I
see-
hope Ramsey.
For ease of roleplay, you see left in front of Guide 2 keys. One that Ranthi had and one that the child had.
Oh,
For roleplay.
Why are they in front of Guide?
Yes, Guide.
What?
Guys,
Because-
you're responsible.
Ah! How did I get this?
What?
Just imagine
Everyone
it.
knows you're responsible.
Guide also didn't
You're
pay for the
obviously the
room.
most responsible.
Paid.
Yeah. I
Pay
have
for the room.
money. I can pay for my room. He has a single
Oh.
silver coin. I can pay for my room.
That is great. That is great.
Okay.
So wait, who has the other 2 keys? We leave him with the child and Ramsey? Or do you have them? Has them?
They're in front of Guide, apparently.
Yeah, I've got the keys.
They're sitting. They're just sitting on Guide's plate with it.
Oh,
Well,
Remnants of their
wait,
meal.
I
hold
was
on.
hungry.
you were eating the keys.
I was
They-
hungry. It wasn't me.
Well, Dad, can I have the keys?
Sure. Just toss them over. Meow.
I grab them and I'll give them back to the bartender, I guess.
Okay. Staying another night.
As of what I know, no.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'll just go.
Cheerio. Come back if you need food, a drink.
Cool.
Yeah, goodbye. Then he just wanders off.
Can I
Okay.
sue him for getting food poisoning?
Oh, no.
Here.
So we'll find something for you, guide. We'll find something good for you to have.
Okay.
Do I have to make a strength check to like carry the barrel or something?
How about Ares and Guide both make a strength check? Yes. So that is up in the top left. Okay, you've got strength. Yay.
17.
I got a 21.
Nice.
You know what? With rolls like that, the both of you just look at them. Just you stand up and stand in front. How do you want to do this, or do you want me to describe it? How do you want to carry these things?
You can describe it.
Okay. So Ares, as you stand in front, are you taking the barrel or are you taking the brazier?
I'll take the barrel.
Okay. You stand in front of the barrel, you look down at it, you bring your arms up around and just hoist the barrel up and onto your head in one fell swoop. You now have a barrel on your head.
Nice.
Guide, you being up the brazier?
What is the brazier?
A brazier. So you know how you get like? It's
like a
basically
fire pit.
it's a fire pit for ceremonial fires, sort of thing.
Why
So
am
you
I
get.
having a bloody? What the hell? How did you get this thing?
It's used to burn things in religious ceremonies.
Thing is, what?
Fabulous!
I'm holding it. It's great.
You are holding a
Sorry.
thing that is used to.
Hello.
12:30, didn't check my phone, and then had a shower.
I see.
Nice.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Well, right now you are currently delivering the child back to the school because I needed to get you out of the role play so I didn't have to worry about you.
The child also roasted
So
you.
everyone's meeting back.
So I didn't know this.
I don't think I made the child roast. Did it?
Oh,
Man,
oh
you
no,
said that he
definitely.
needed all the friends he could
Definitely
get.
I did.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, we'll get back to you and the child later. Basically, just all you have to do is go drop off the child and meet back up at the tavern. And then stuff. Okay? So, as Ares and Guide make their way out of the tavern, are they going to what are they doing? Priorities. Are they going to try and sell the brazier first? Or are they going to try and do something else?
It would be best to sell the brazier first because it's quite big and it might get in the way of civilians. So like,
Fair enough.
we
Yeah,
probably
it's
want
really
to
scary, man.
sell it.
Selling magical items.
I mean, I got it for pretty cheap.
Okay.
How much did you get it for?
I think I forcefully got it for a certain amount, but I can't remember how much it was now.
I don't know.
I think was it 3 gold? Because it was going to be 5, and I just said 3, and they were like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, 3, and then they were like, "Yes, it's 3."
Okay. Activity. This is where I quickly pull up Xanathar's guide because this is the best source ever. Xanathar's guide to everything really is very helpful. Run counter building downtime
Sort of an
revisited.
amazing idea. We can try and find like a tiny bag for Barry so Barry can carry more things. So instead of 1 coin, Barry can have 2 coins.
Oh my.
Okay. So, this is a unique one. In Xanathar's Guide to Everything, it says they required to make a persuasion check
Yeah.
to determine what kind of offer comes in. So, a guide, are you helping Ares to sell the brazier, or are you just standing there doing nothing holding the brazier?
Sure, I'll help.
Okay, Ares, roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. I got 21 as the highest.
21
Let's go.
as the highest. Okay, so as you're wandering through the city, just trying to hawk off this ware that you have, you come across a person who's like, "Is that a genuine brass brazier?
Yes, it is.
Spell
How do you have one? How do you have one?" It's like, how? That's like,
It was very hard to get, but I am looking to get.
wait, can I
willing
buy
to
it
sell
off you?
Yeah, I'm willing to sell it if you
How
want.
much? How much are you selling it for? Please, I need it quickly.
Oh, this is a hard one. I mean, it was very expensive.
It doesn't matter. I've got. Crap! I left my wallet at home. I've got 7 gold on me.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but I need at least 10 golds.
You sure? I mean, they start just reaching around, feeling through all their pockets. I'm only able to take 7 gold. I'm sorry. That's all I've got.
Or is there anything else you could give us? You could give us. I mean, I don't mind if you give us like 7 gold and an item that you have.
I've only got 7 gold. It's all I have on me. I'm sorry.
So you're telling me this person is like naked in front
Other
of me?
than clothes
Only
and other
7
reasonable
gold.
things.
Wait, who is this? Is this a nobleman?
No, this person is like dressed up in white robes, sort of like you would an acolyte, someone from a church or something.
Okay.
They're rather young, maybe early 20s ish. They seem in a very hurried look. If I 7 gold is all I have. That's all the church gave me this morning. I'm sorry.
Mm, I don't. I mean,
Uh,
I
I
feel
mean,
like someone else could give a better offer.
who's gonna be looking for a brass brazier? There's like no one willing to buy one.
I mean, who wouldn't?
I can think of a lot of people, like my parents, my brothers, my sisters, my cousins, my children. I'm the only one who would want to buy this.
Aries
Very
takes
tempted
7
to do something. This is going to be out of character, okay? What I'm going to say, because I do not want to say this in front of this person.
Okay.
I feel tempted to ask for one of their children.
God's sake.
Oh no! Oh no!
Aries dark side is activated.
Kick the baby.
Plus 1 party member.
God.
Do you have any connections with people? I mean, like, you could like get us like discount on anything.
They just keep searching through in their pockets and then like, oh, I know something that I can get you. I know it somewhere. And he pulls out a single token. There's this, just, it's a very special token. It's worth a favor from a group of people that you don't deal with.
Okay.
In return, for the brazier, I'll give you this. Okay? It's one favor. Okay?
If you give me the one favor and 3 gold, then I'll say yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's done.
What does that
He
token
hands
look
over
like?
the hand.
What does the token
Pardon?
look like?
Okay. The token itself is a flat piece of white material, circular in nature, with a square hole in the middle. There is a slight indent just that is offset just outside of the circle, just inside of the circle and just outside of the square. So you get a ridge around the edge of the coin and around the hole in the middle. Okay? And then the rest is plain with some very minute writing on it in a language. Let me just have a look at the languages, see. So, Draconic, Dwarvish, and Common are the 3 languages that the people there can speak. It's not one of those 3 languages. So, Guide and Aries, you cannot read the tiny writing on that coin. Okay?
Yep.
Anyway,
Uh,
so
Sir, do you want us to help you take this anywhere, or do you?
oh no, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I just need to go. Okay, yeah, see ya, bye.
Here you
And he
go.
picks up the brazier and just disappears off
You
into
can
the
pick
crowd.
that up. Really?
Jeez, that guy's.
Well, let's roll a strength check for this
Is this about to crush
person.
this poor person?
Oh,
Okay, let's see.
When you break him.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. God damn it, where's... Okay, it's over here. And we go like shoot. We go roll. Yeah. For Quinn, he rolled a natural 18. So he's fine. Yep. He just
oh my god.
wanders off with into the crowd with the brazier and disappears. And you have a token. We'll
To
just
give,
so is Guide or Aries taking the token?
I'm gonna give Guide 2 of the gold pieces.
Hey, profit.
And I'm gonna keep the token and 1 gold coin.
Okay. 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 Very well.
I've got so much
So
gold.
that is. I think that is a very. Okay. That is all done then. You have managed to sell the brazier. Why you would
With the coin? Do I? How do I? Do I just add it in like?
do you can sort of go to inventory,
Yep.
manage inventory, and you
Yep.
see how there's a section at the side called custom items.
Oh yeah.
Click add custom items and then go to unidentified item or whatever, and you can just just change the name to be like weird token or something like that.
You can wait. You can also. Oh, goodness sake.
Yeah,
You
we can
can
hear you.
also. You don't need to make a custom item. You can also go in the character builder, not the character builder, character sheet. You can go to where your items are, so your inventory, the possessions, and just
Oh,
add
other.
and just
Oh, oh, look at this. I'm just gonna remove the charcoal and the brass brazier from the bottom because
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Great. So, moving on. Who wants to go next? Clove, Luna, Otodos, or Ranthy?
Don't mind whoever goes first.
Ah, Clove. Well, hello there.
Okay,
Or do
well,
you
I
want
guess
to
I'm
go?
doing.
Or
I was-
Otodos or someone?
Currently eating fruit salad, so someone else should go.
Okay.
Who wants to go?
I could just do this. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it
Catch it.
squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Clove,
Knew
your
it.
turn.
I knew it.
I didn't even expect it to do that.
I was thinking, gonna be me or Otodos. It's one of those two.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm
Okay.
gonna go to a
Yeah.
shop that's get weaponry.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Oh, roll a shit check. Okay, got it. Hold up. What's my investigation? Oh, nature.
Hmm.
Not the
see.
best. It's a 7.
A 7. Okay. As you are walking through the marketplace, there's not really much around. There's a few stalls being set up, one or two stands of food. It's a sort of a slow morning to the marketplace. But as you pass by, there is one thing that catches your attention. Coming down of this, there is a man within the attire of the Elder's Guard, which I hope you realize now is like the police force-ish sort of thing. And he's ringing a big bell that he has, sort of acting as a town crier, and just over and over, talking loudly but not necessarily shouting, saying the words, more sightings of shadow creatures last night. Residents disappeared. Curfew in place strictly after sundown. No citizen shall be out past sundown.
Mhm.
And he
Hmm.
just keeps saying words to that effect as he walks down the street with the bell, coming towards you in the center of the road. Bells ringing, yelling. Yeah.
Guess I'll go to him. Ask. Do you exactly know what these two creatures are?
I don't know what the creatures are. They're literal shadows come out of nowhere and taking people away. Don't know what's going on, but the governor declared a reward for stopping them and setting up a curfew tonight so that more people aren't caught out by them.
Do you know like what type of people are being missing? Like nobles, not everyone, or just
All sorts of people. I mean, I think there was a centaur, a few elves, human. One of them was a dwarf. Everyone.
okay.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Okay.
Thanks.
Have a good day. And he just
Cool.
rings. Curfew in place tonight. No citizens shall be out past sundown. Shadow creatures taking another few people. And he just walks off down the street.
This is where my plan of invisibility comes back.
Oh no. Okay.
This is
Anyway.
this is where my plan of being invisible comes into play as well.
Oh,
Okay.
you're invisible too?
Well, I
fun.
mean, if I roll well,
I've already got years training on what to do.
I will
Okay.
continue looking to see if I can
Okay.
find a shop with weapons or armor.
As you continue looking, there is one stand set up, pride of place, in the center of the market. On it, is an assortment of swords. There is swords on chains. There is long swords. There are great swords. There are short swords. There are very small swords that should probably be called a dagger, but but the person of this running the stand calls them swords. There are 8 swords tied together around a single point and attached to a staff to create a weird abomination of stuff. There is a shuriken literally made out of swords and is enormous. It's like, swords, swords, swords! Get your swords here!
Have to lose. I'll go there, I guess.
Ah, young lady, are you looking for a sword right now?
Yeah, I've been kind of looking for some swords so that I could like defend myself and as I travel.
I got swords everywhere. I've got every single sword you ever want. I've got long swords, I've got short swords, I've got great swords, I've got little tiny swords that you can stab people with. I've got even smaller swords that you use to cut open letters and also stab rats. I've also got swords. I've got here. See, look at this. This here is the spinning sword blade. It's a metal ring with 4 swords on the outside, and you throw it like that. See, but you don't. But you actually let go. You know, I sort of don't want to throw it here. Last time didn't really turn out well. Anyway, yeah. So you've got that. You've also got the what I personally like to call the Hell of Swords, which is this long stick with 8 swords all pointing around from the top. Very useful for hitting people with.
Do you have anything that I could like as like something that I could put in my pockets and then put out at it?
It's like a really small sword.
Yeah.
He holds up yeah. He holds up sort of like, he puts together 2 ones. So here's the really small sword for stabbing people, and here's the even smaller one for cutting open letters and stabbing rats. They're the 2 small swords I've got. And there's some other ones made out of different materials. I think one of them's, I think I've got one carved out of obsidian, a few flint. Yeah, I've got all sorts, but these are the sort of sizes. What do you think?
My character, do they look like daggers?
They both look like daggers.
Can I how much for them? I point to
This one here, it's a little more artistic. Its hilt is made of gold. It's designed for more regal matters. It's probably about this is where I look up how much daggers cost. Let me see. Luna! Let's have a look. Oh, they cost 2 gold pieces. Okay. This one here, this is probably, it's got some fine artistry on the hilt, the gold overlay, just this sort of straight dagger. Look at how straight that blade is and how well weighted it is. This here, you see this? It's probably about maybe 4 or 5 gold pieces. This one over here, very simple. It's effective, but it lacks a lot of the artistry that comes with other more well-made swords. Just about 2 gold pieces.
Cool. Do you have like one that's in between the curiosity?
No, I'm really sorry. I've only got the really good knife, and then the really good sword, and then the stabby sword. It's all I have. I'm sorry. All the other ones are either bigger, or he pulls out a tiny little sword that is about the length of a finger, or for... Actually, I don't even know what sort of person would have a sword like this. Maybe like a fairy or something? I don't know.
I have like 2 of the the small stabby ones, one of the fancy, and one of those tiny ones that you'd say a fairy would use.
Yeah. One of these ones, and stabby
2
one?
of the
Yeah.
stabby.
So we've got the very tiny sword that one a fairy would use. You want that, yeah?
Yes.
And the fancy tiny sword, yeah?
1 fancy, 2 normal stabby daggers.
1 fancy, 2 normal stabby daggers, and a tiny sword, or?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so 4 swords in total, yeah? Yep, okay. altogether, that'll just be about 10 gold pieces.
Okay, I give him 10 gold.
Okay, so you can now add to your inventory 1 dagger with a star, 2 daggers, because you know they're all very fancy daggers, and then 1. I'm not even sure. I just made that up. How about you just leave it as a fairy sword in your other possessions for now, and we'll roll with that.
Yeah. Well,
Designed for a, yeah, designed for a very specific sort of small creatures. Yeah. Anyway, that's all good. So you have your swords. Ares, may I note, guide? Do you recognize at all anything that I just went through there? Guide? Ah well. Ah well.
What?
Mm.
Do you remember, guide? Do you recognize anything that Clove just went through?
Sorry, someone went in my room. I actually don't know what happened.
Ah, there was just the whole big thing about swords, swords, swords. I've got all kinds of swords. I've got swords and sticks. I've got tight.
Oh no!
Yes,
No!
yes, that guy's back.
Why is he back?
Well, you know, people's already brought from him.
out of curiosity, would I have known where is the little fairy named Barry?
Barry.
Yeah, would I have known where Barry would have gone?
Hi, Clove.
Oh, you're here. Oh, hi. I give him the tiny fairy one, the fairy dagger. You can have this if you want.
What? Why? What?
You can
I'm.
keep it. Defend yourself.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. Okay.
Problem.
Okay. Thank you.
Give
And he
him
just
the
sort of like, puts it away. Okay. Thank you.
I will go and walk around, I guess.
Okay. Okay then. As you keep on walking around, we'll just shift away from you. Ranthi, are you still eating fruit salad?
I'm all done with that. So, is that wind coming through? I can close my window.
I
Can't hear.
don't think so. I can't hear it.
Okay.
Question is, I have one question for you guys before we continue the roleplay. Should I start giving sidekick levels to Barry?
Yes.
We're enough with it, but yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
Guide? Luna, what do you think?
What does that do?
Basically,
I don't really
it's just sort of gives him minor abilities, like sort of like class abilities, but you know, he's sort of like a wizard, but a less powerful wizard sort of thing. It's basically a way of adding levels to monsters in classes without having to give them specific levels that throws off the balance of power within the party. It's just maybe 1 or 2 extra levels that might give a small edge in a fight. Okay?
Let's go. Let's give.
Luna?
Literally gave my
silence.
answer like 5 seconds ago. I do not care.
Okay, sorry. I didn't hear it. Apologies. Okay. Well, I guess I'll figure that out then. Good to know. Moving on. What is everyone else doing? Wait, no.
Oh,
We got the next person who's, yep. So, what we have left is either Luna, Oshidos, or Ranthi. Who wants to go next?
I can go.
You ready? You want to go?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ranthi, as you leave the tavern and start heading off with your sister on your shoulders, she just looks at you and demands to go up.
Higher than on shoulders.
Pardon?
Higher than on shoulders.
Just, no, onto shoulders.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought you said she was already.
No, no, no. She isn't yet. She's on the ground next to you.
All right.
Yep. Okay. And that is all that she asks, and she now sits on your shoulders. You get to the school, and there is a small bustle on the inside. Just walking in.
On the way there, would I have heard anything about the whole shadow creatures thing?
There are people walking through the streets. So I'm going to say, as everyone is walking around today, they would be able to hear this announcement about the shadow creatures in some form or another from a sergeant. If you want to pull one of them over, just say whenever you're doing it, you're pulling one of them over, okay?
I'll talk.
Are you going to pull one of them over, Anthony, or just continue on, just taking it in?
Sorry. I'll drop off Emily first, and then I like
Okay.
to go and find.
Okay. Bye, Anthony!
Bye.
Stay safe, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be
that
back
sounds that
soon.
yeah.
I
You
sort of.
stay inside by the sounds of it at night.
Okay, I will. Stay inside. Just get along with my studies then.
Yeah.
Not
Hopefully
like
I'll
I'm
come back
ahead of
again
my.
soon.
Okay. Well, see you then.
See ya.
Okay, and she goes off inside. Okay. So, you're going to go off and pull one of the guards over?
Yeah.
The eldest
That's what I was
guard?
gonna ask. Yeah, like, well, similar stuff to them, but I'm not gonna go over that again. But then also,
Yeah.
so like, where are people disappearing? Just off the streets, outside the city?
I think they're mostly disappearing from the outskirts of the city. I mean, just give me a minute. I just need to think a minute. Some of them were from the, a few were from the western sector. There was 2 from the southern. So maybe like southwest direction somewhere. Just seem to be coming from there. Don't really know much else, I'm sorry. How about I do?
Thank you.
There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Luck. Okay then. Are you doing anything else? Nothing else? I think Does anyone else hear him, or?
He's
I
talking,
do,
it's just
so-
very quiet.
Yeah.
Is this better?
Yes.
Oh god damn it! I've switched the microphone again. Give me a minute. Sorry, I'm not doing anything else until I'm back with the group.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Okay then. Well, all good. Okay then. So, present participants.
Yeah.
Ranthi. Okay. Okay then, great. Moving on. So, Luna, do you want to go next, or Otodos?
I don't mind. Whichever's easier.
Otodos, do you just want to do you quickly, and then we'll go and do Luna?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Otodos. We are now you are now walking through the streets. Are you just going straight to where the person was working with your armor?
Yes.
Okay. You quickly make your way through the streets. Are you darting through alleyways or just walking like normal?
I mean, I'm probably going to not intensely just trying not to get seen. Just trying to using using alleyways in order to get there faster.
Okay. And are you pulling one of the elders guard over as they walk through the streets talking about this? About
I
this?
might not.
No? Okay.
I mean, I would again.
Fair
I'd hear them. And that's probably enough for me. Yeah.
Okay. Very well. As you continue on through the streets, you quickly make your way to the blacksmith, where you would remember that you dropped off your weapons.
Well, not
Inside
my
there is
weapons, my armor.
your armor. Sorry. Inside there is the same person that you dropped your armor off, just banging on
Yay,
a anvil.
they didn't get yoinked by evil bad guy.
Yeah, so you remember what happened with the don't rob these people, they're nice. Hmm.
I mean, by yoinked, I mean like the shadow people didn't be in like,
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
hello.
Huh.
You just
Oh, you're back.
Oh,
How are you today?
well,
Oh, that's good. That's good. You're the guy with the armor, weren't you?
yeah,
Yes, yes. And you've already paid for it, haven't you?
indeed I have.
Ah, okay. Ah, that's good. I've just got it over here, actually. Just nice and done all up. How's your day?
Alright.
How's your day been?
Fine. Apparently people have been going missing.
Yeah, it's a
Apparently there's some sort of shadow creatures to blame.
dreadful thing that I've been hearing about it from some of the people who come here. A lot of people getting some weapons and everything. It's good business for me, but yeah, it's really not good for all the people who are getting taken. You hear
Indeed.
much else about it? All I hear is that no one really knows who's doing it. You know, do you know anything?
Unfortunately I do not, apart from apparently there's a curfew now.
Ah, the curfew. Oh god, that's gonna be. I mean, it's for the best, definitely, but not sure how much people are gonna stick to that. Well, I mean, we'll always see. We'll always see. Okay. Well, can I help you with everything else, or any more weapons now that this time of chaos is upon us, or do you just want this one here?
I'm actually thinking right now. Equip. Oh, I have the armor equipped. Nice, 15 armor class. Okay. Give me a sec. I might consider if I might need stuff. I might return later. For now, I think I'm fine. In other words, I'm not sure, and I'm just gonna have a look at what stuff I could also get.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Well, here's your armor. It's all done up. Studying was a little harder than I thought. It's certainly an unusual process, but well, there you go. There's this all for you. I mean, I'll have to get some other stuff to work on, but yeah, there's your armor. And she hands you a large pair, a finished pair of studded leather armor that is your own. Okay. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of other orders to get through. I think I've got about at least 4 different swords, and people really love swords. 12 hose that people wanted to turn into scythes. They have no idea how inefficient scythes are. Anyway. Okay. Okay, well, have a very good day, sir. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then. Now that that's all left off, that just leaves us with... Wait, before we go to Luna, Ares or Guide, did you want to pull over one of the Elders Guard who's walking through the streets announcing this all at all? To ask any questions further than the just, there's shadows attacking the city, people are disappearing. There's a curfew tonight.
I don't think I will.
Guide, are you doing anything with that?
Uh, I have no idea.
Okay. How about we just say you both just get the basic stuff from the town crier, but don't pull one of them over, yeah?
Mm.
Okay. Luna! Luna,
Yeah.
it is time. It is time.
Cool.
So,
Alrighty.
are you going to the conservatorium?
Yes, I am assuming that my meeting was like around this time because it has been 3 weeks out of character since I actually made this meeting.
Yes.
So I can't
Yes.
remember
Yes, it is.
exactly when we organized times to be. My voice connectivity is also shit as always. We're at 783 ping at the moment, which is great. We're going up though. Down. I don't. It's
Ah,
down. We're getting better. That's the one.
okay.
Anyway,
Mhm.
it's just going to fluctuate in the red at the moment, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Clearly. Um.
Exactly.
Yes, we're going to the conservatorium thing.
Okay.
The place the people play the
As you,
music.
yes, the grand building of the town conservatorium of musical excellence stands before you. You're just going to go inside?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go find the person that I was talking to last time.
The clerk who's sitting down at the desk is just scratching in a book when you enter, and he looks up and is like, "Oh, Mr. Hopkins was just up in his room. Stairs up to the right, third door on the left."
Third door.
Okay?
Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yes. Yes, that is correct.
She goes up the stairs.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yes. And you come to a large corridor. There is one going straight ahead, one going to the left, and one going to the right.
I
Are
go
you just
towards
going
the
straight
door.
ahead?
I go towards whichever way he said. He said what? Third door on the one of them. And I'm
Okay, so if you're
shit at
going straight
directions.
ahead, eventually you'll notice on your left there is a door
Oh,
that has a
left.
plaque that says Mr. Deron Hopkins, MBA.
National Basketball League, yes. Wait, no. Association. Anyway. I shall knock on his door.
And who would be there?
A potential customer, I believe.
Oh, are you Miss Luna?
Something like that, yeah.
Ah, Elvast told me you'd be coming. Please come in. Come in. The door's unlocked.
This feels very organized. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I walk through the door. I say out loud as I
Inside, you
walk
come
through the door.
into. Inside, you come into a large, not large because space inside a conservatorium, but a decently sized woodworking workshop. There's a few clamps set around with some wood set around, one or two vials hanging up on the wall, drying after being varnished, some strings in a box over to the side, a few benches, and to the left, sitting at a bench with a vial in front of him, is a man with a long grey beard, slicked back grey hair, and a rather ostentatious mustache that just sort of comes off and then peeks up at the side, sort of like a Hercule Poirot mustache, but
Hmm.
you know,
I know
real.
exactly what that is. She nods.
Frenchman mustache.
No, I actually knew what you were referencing.
Okay.
She
Okay.
she
Sorry.
nods. This is a bit bigger than a studio apartment. I was expecting smaller, but this will do.
Well, my studio apartment is just through there. He points to a door up the back. Anyway, were you
Fair
here
enough.
for
This is the
the
workshop, and then we got
vial?
the house. Yes, I'd vial. Yes, I think that's the name of it. A vial.
The vial.
Viol.
Yes, the
Viol.
musical instrument that is played with strings.
Yes,
and
not the glass thing.
bow.
Not the glass
No.
thing that you put poison in. But if you do sell poison in a vial, then I can take that.
Strangely enough, I have a thing for vials, though I don't actually have any with poison in them. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay.
Yes,
So
it's
how are we
not
doing
something
this?
you'd
I'm
usually
just
come
looking
across.
I'm just looking for a decently made instrument for a friend.
Yes, I do say you wanted that. What do you offer me in exchange?
Well, I've got about 55 gold on me, but I'm not really willing to go above about 50. So anywhere within the 30 to 50 price range, preferably a decently designed vial. I can always offer you artistic design if necessary, but I'm not exactly sure how needed you are given the workspace that you're in. I'm not sure that my designs would be of any importance to you given how well made and how well crafted and how beautiful these instruments are as they are.
Who do you have the vial? Who are you getting the vial for?
I said a friend, I believe that is enough.
A friend? Is this friend nice?
Of course this friend is nice. They're lovely. We are performance partners. They only have a lute at the moment, and I know they have a lot more instruments that they are proficient in, and they have the ability to play, and I would just like to give them the chance to experiment in music.
A musical practitioner, then.
Something of the sort, yes. Well, yes,
Have
definitely something of the sort. I
have they
generally
played
sing their
for?
songs. Have they
Are
played
they a
for?
bard or something of the like, or?
Well, they can definitely do magic. I assume they're a bard, but I can do magic, and I'm not a bard. They can heal people. That's pretty cool.
That is indeed.
And they
very
don't do the
cool.
dumb healer thing where they forget to put the light on, and then you can see all of the wounds stitching together. I think that's pretty cool, though, don't you think? Just seeing the runes stitch themselves together. That's what the light is for. It's why they're evocation spells and not necromancy spells, because they're evoking the light out of the way so that we can't see the wound.
That is a very interesting way of putting it. Yes. You said you were willing to pay 30 to 50 gold.
Yeah, around that area. I'm sure we can negotiate
Yeah.
something more if you'd like, or something less if I'd like, but it depends on the area that you're looking for. If you've got something for around 45, I'm down for that.
If you'll have a look on the bench behind me, he's still just sort of working on an instrument right now, just gently stretching out one of the strings, but he raises one of his hands and just gestures to the bench behind him. There's an instrument that I think you might be interested in.
I see.
On the bench behind him, there is a single case closed. The same case that you were shown when you walked in last time. Was that not the one that that
That is the one I was
Elvast
shown.
showed you?
That is the one I was shown, definitely, but is this the only one that you have for sale?
Well, that is the one that I thought that you would be best for you. All the other ones are either in the range, well, others would price in the range of maybe a few $100 or $10.
What is a dollar? Well, I know
Bless
what a
you.
dollar is, but for your sake and the audience's sake, what is a dollar?
My apologies. Maybe 100 gold to 1 gold with the other one.
This is when I mute Harry, because that is very loud. Sorry. I just could not hear what you were saying. I forgot that I
Okay.
didn't have background music on, and I was just listening to Harry hum. Just like, yeah, that seems about right.
Sorry.
This is the background music for this scene.
Yes, just
Alrighty.
Harry.
I've put background music on again.
Okay.
I always forget to do that. We're like halfway through this session and I forgot to put music on. Man, I'm great at this, I swear. Yes, I
Pardon?
mean, obviously that is worthwhile, but once again, I did say I could trade other things if necessary. Depends what you're looking for. I mean, I have references on me at the moment of my artwork, but they're not for you to keep, they're for me,
What
because
other things specifically?
artwork is my most physical skill that I have, and I have the supplies for that on me. Well, I can also what is it? I'm decent at stealth and areas of sleight of hand, but that's mostly for fortune telling, if you couldn't tell. I'm very good at reading people, if that's something that you're interested in as well. It comes with the profession of being a performer, after all. I'm sure you know about
I
that.
understand. Painting, you say? Artistic pursuits?
Well, that is more up my alley of artistic pursuit. Yes, I dabble with performance of a more musical genre when my friend requires me to.
Okay.
I'm also resistant to fire. Does that help anything? I'm not exactly sure how that's useful here, but I am pretty resistant to fire.
Pretty resistant to fire. Okay. Well, I have a request on you.
A request?
There is a piece that I have been commissioned to make. One that the artist itself wants the body of the vial to be painted with some sort of beautiful picture. Probably just some simple flowers, maybe a meadow. I don't know.
The body, as in like the front of the
Would you
vial.
be
I
able to do
feel
that?
like the front of the vial.
Yes.
They want to be
Yes.
okay. I mean, it is their commission after all. Are there any specifications for this style of thing, or
Mhm.
no specifications? Anything?
Just they wanted something like, I believe they wanted flowers. They said.
Flowers. Flowers are very specific. I see. I see.
Mhm. 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 If you want to try, over there I had set up a basic stencil that I would, if it was good enough, layer onto the back of the vial. Do you want to just have a go at that and see what you think and see what you make?
A basic stencil. This won't affect the end result at the moment, correct?
It's essentially sort of like a sheet of film that, if I'm happy with it, I'll lay it on the back of the instrument itself and it will adhere and create the image. But if it isn't, then we'll just leave it and not put it on.
So I'm just checking. This is final copy.
Yes.
Then let's do it.
Okay. Are you just gonna get straight in? Okay.
With a flicker of red and green, Myria, I would like to use my Tides of Chaos to give me advantage on this roll.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm just trying to figure out what sort of
Dexterity Painter's Supply.
what this would fall under. Dexterity Painter's Supply? Then go ahead.
Yeah, I have proficiency in the Painter's Supplies, so that's
So that'll
just
just
where I
be
assumed.
just
And
substitute
then
it for a dexterity check with advantage.
I'm just gonna roll Stealth because that's the same modifier. If that's alright
Sounds
with
good.
you. I believe in you, dice.
What
Please
exam?
don't fuck me over. Hey, that one's good. 24. 18 plus 6.
Okay. 24.
Didn't even need
So,
the advantage, to be fair. The 18 was the first
on
one rolled.
would you like to describe the picture you're drawing onto the back, or would you like me to do it?
You can do it if you want. I just know that there are going to be a lot more elements of, like, the area around blue, pink, and purple. That's about my area of it.
Mm-hmm. So just blue, pink, and purple. Okay. So the way I'm imagining it is you've sort of got, to keep in theme with the rest of it, blue, pink, and purple. You sort of start by, onto a base layer, just sort of create a few different swirls of purples and pinks, just swirling around the back, just sort of creating a background, a simple background that frames the piece. Onto this, after it's dried a little, which thankfully doesn't take too long, you paint sort of a few blue flowers, a little yellow here and there for the center as necessary, but artistic, gathered together on a vine that sort of trails up from the base of the instrument and continues up. And overall, you have a vine of flowers on a purple pinky background.
Okie dokie.
Okay. About halfway through, he just the person, Mr. Hopkins, sits up and walks over and just looks down, and he just nods, and he just moves back, lets you finish. Whenever you're finished, you just about 3/4 of the way through. He just says, "Whenever you're finished, you're free to take the vial and go."
You sure? I wouldn't want to take away from the amount of work you put in. You need some sort of money in compensation.
Well, the piece of art that you've done there is more than enough. Trust me. You've saved me a lot of money in hiring instead a much more proficient artist from the Guild of Artisans or something to make it. Which would just
I
be
mean-
annoying and a pain, and there'd be so many forms. And...
Alrighty, well, as long as you're sure.
Well,
She sits up when she's
how about we
finished.
make it 5 gold pieces?
You see, that was actually what I was going to leave you
5 gold
regardless. So I'm glad we can come to that agreement.
Well,
She drops 5 gold
that is an
pieces
interesting
on
one.
the desk.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Luna.
A pleasure to meet you too. Out of
I hope
curiosity,
you have a good day.
do you do any other instruments besides vials?
Mainly just instruments of similar families, violins, 1 or 2 cellos, double basses. A lot of the other instruments require a specific skill set, and I've mainly refined my talents with string-based instruments.
Mr. Hopkins, yes? That is your name?
Yes,
Well, I don't have a first name,
Mr.
but I will take Mr.
Mr.
Hopkins.
Duran Hopkins at your service. He raises his hand out to you.
I take it, and I don't really know how he's raising his hand out to me. Which way, Mary?
He sort of raises his left hand just straight so that to sort of like to shake your hand. He's turned around, sitting at a desk, facing you, hand straight out.
She will take his hand, shake it, and just go, "Lovely to meet you, sir. I am curious, do you have any type of magical talents out of curiosity?"
No,
No?
I'm
Do you happen
just
to know anyone that does?
I'm just a pure. I mean, 1 or 2 of the conservatorium's brighter students certainly have an aptitude for magical studies, and 1 or 2 of the classes we teach encourages the basic theory of musical magic, but
Anywhere around the area of what's the word for it? Infusion, enchantments, artifice.
Artifice. That is an interesting skill. No, I'm
I
sorry.
obviously
most
don't
of
have the
people-
money to do it at the moment, but just in the future, is there
Yes.
anyone that you know?
I mean,
Obviously, keep in touch with me. My name is Luna. I'm sure that you've been told by now.
mhm.
I would love to
Yes,
give you a last name, but at the moment, I'm still trying to figure out what I would have to take for that. I haven't had to sign any formal documents for a last name at least.
Well,
I'll tell you once I get one.
if you ever do change, okay, I will be love to hear it.
Yep.
All
Bill,
I've heard is rumors or stories of such magicians. Most of the people I know with magical talent just able to make a very good song. So I'm not much help to you there. My apologies.
That is fair enough. I mean, my friend is one hell of a bard. I'll give her that. If you hear anything, please let me know. I think we'll be in town for maybe a day or two more. I'm not sure. Though we could leave at this moment, but
Mm-hmm.
if you hear word that a bunch of strange people have come rocking into town again, namely this cute little white tiefling, don't hesitate to call me up if you hear anything about an artificer, or if you need any more artistic works done.
I will keep my ear out.
Obviously,
You.
there'd probably be a price, but you know, you'd obviously get a discount for friends.
I understand. And I hope that you stay safe out there, especially with these shadows coming into the city.
Shadows,
Mm,
yes. I
worrying
heard
stuff.
one of the people in the armor yelling about that. What in the fuck is hitting my roof? Man, this is some heavy wind at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Mhm.
everywhere.
No,
Yeah.
I know it's everywhere. I don't normally hear
Yeah.
across the roof.
Even here, you can hear it, and it's like concerning.
Now and again,
Yeah.
my window rattles really loudly, and I freak out.
Yeah, it was walking around outside today
Mm.
was something, I tell you.
You know what, Miri? It was really fun doing it yesterday. You know, through
Ah,
delivery.
yes.
That was great.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yes.
yeah, just don't hesitate to give me a call. I'm open for any type of work other than, well, any type of work you need.
Very
While
well.
I'm available, at the very
Have a
least.
good day, Luna.
You too, Mr. Hopkins.
Have a good day.
And I
Okay.
will take the
And he
vial.
turns around.
Oh, actually, could you put something on the
Yes.
back of this instrument for me?
Just like an engraving or something.
Mm, an engraving and maybe one of my artworks, if that's possible.
Uh, do you have the artwork here, or would you make it?
Uh, I mean, I believe it would be a redesign, more or less, but I can make a new one. It's nothing too complicated. It's something small, something simple.
Well,
I can obviously pay more.
um,
I've got plenty of money to spare.
yeah. Well, how about I do this? I give you a few of these sheets that you painted on the other vial with, tell you how to use them and how to lacquer them on and that when you're done with them, and just paint and just engrave something on quickly, and I'll take 5 gold for that.
Another 5 gold?
Another 5 gold.
Absolutely. And she will hand him the 5 gold.
Hey.
And
Okay.
I will
He'll just
message you, Mary, what I want engraved on it. If that's
okay.
alright.
I will. Yep. And he will also explain, pass you over maybe 3 sheets of a special kind, and explain how to use them to lacquer onto the back of the instrument, so that basically you put a thing there.
Okie dokie.
Okay. As you tell Mr. Hopkins what he says, he just smiles, nods, and starts engraving it.
Okie dokie. I do have something else to do, but I'm
And
sure I
he'll
can do it at a different time. It's not here, by the way. Just, sorry, talking out loud.
yeah, it's entirely understandable. Well, for you, He hands the vial back with its engraving on the back. I will just go with it's a pretty good engraving because he does it slowly and carefully. And yes, thank you very much again, Luna. And if you do ever need any help with stringed instruments or other musical endeavors, I can either try to help or pass you on to someone who will be able to.
Thank you, Mr. Hopkins.
And I will keep an ear out. And thank you very much.
It's
He
all right.
nods and turns back to start stringing the vial he has in front of him.
She bows. A wonderful day, Mr. Hopkins. May it be ever pleasant.
And one to you too. He just nods at you and says, and one to you too.
And Luna will exit the building.
Okay, so
And
that is all done.
I do not want to
Okay.
take up too many other people's time, so I can do my other thing later.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, was everyone else just going to meet back up at the tavern now?
Was.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably get some hours, but again, I don't have that much money left, so I might just wait.
Probably would.
Okay.
I would be probably quickly going back and to figure out new things. Tales of
Okay.
Beyond.
I still need to figure out what to do with some of the herbs I have.
Oh dear. So do you want to try and sell some of the herbs or?
Nah. I mean,
Hmm.
it's a lot of herbs, and I got them for a good price. But I don't even think I paid for them. I just got them.
No, well, I mean, not to mention the herbs that were sneakily snuck into the bag of that came with the charcoal that I don't think you ever noticed or I ever remembered to tell you about.
Oh no, I noticed that. I stole the
Yes,
flower.
She
Mhm.
stole herbs. I think we're given herbs, and there's a lot of herb.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me explain. So you got the barrel of herbs from the person who sold you the brazier in the warehouse. I think you paid a little extra for that. You stole Altea officinalis, the flower that is also called marshmallow, that is, fluffy, light, good for summoning celestials. And into
I
a bag,
have
into the bag that
rosemary.
came with the. Pardon?
I actually do have rosemary. Because I bought rosemary and stole flowers.
And I think you also brought, if I remember, you also brought some charcoal, yes?
Yes.
Into the bag of charcoal, when you weren't looking, one of the people from that store snuck in a
Weed.
Oof.
yes.
What?
She stuck in a small thing of I'll text you the exact words, but
It's an invasive
do I
plant.
Do I have
you have
multiple
you have raw of the good stuff, and then in the bag with the charcoal came a very refined version of the good stuff. I will send you exactly what it is.
Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think my character even noticed.
Yeah, the person rolled a sleight of hand check that was good enough that you didn't. But, well, whenever you opened the bag with the charcoal, you would have come across that.
Well, she
Okay.
burnt the charcoal, didn't she?
Yes,
Is
so
the charcoal
exactly.
consumed?
So, yes, the charcoal was consumed.
Okay.
I
It
like
ate
to
the
keep
charcoal.
the bags because they can be very useful.
Especially in holding certain things.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure if that was meant to be a pun or not, but my brain doesn't like it.
Okay. Anyway, so Guide and Ares, are you just going straight back to the tavern to meet up? Yeah.
I would like to do more stuff, but I don't know what I would like to do.
Okay. Well, how about you guys think about that while I just check with everyone else? Clove, are you doing anything else, or are you going back to the tavern?
I was thinking I was gonna go back and I was going to try out and practice a song and use Tales from the Beyond.
Okay. Um.
It's gonna end so
Okay.
poorly.
Okay. Okay.
Chloe doesn't know how to use this.
Okay. Okay.
The roll a d6
Okay.
to see what tail I do.
Yeah, I think this
Wait,
is entirely
sorry.
separate based on. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
1d6. What do I roll?
Roll to see what tale is told.
It's a tale of the traveler.
That's an option.
Yeah. So I'm going back, but I'm singing and telling a tale of a traveler, and whoever's there currently, I don't know who's there, will gain temporary hit points equally to the roll of my
Oh.
bardic inspiration dice.
Clove.
Oh.
And the
Clove.
target
Clove.
is
No, you have to
let me
bestow.
finish. Bestow it upon who's there?
That's my point. You have to bestow. You can't just. It's
is
not
there?
everyone around. You have to bestow it as like a bonus action, I think.
So
just
let me
like-
think.
I just see if there's like a little kid there.
Well, I mean, there's Barry. There's probably a few kids there on their lunch break. One or two farmers who just stay there drinking. Yeah.
Gonna give it to one of the little kids having their lunch break.
Okay. So, as you sit down at a table with a few little kids at their lunch break, they're just sort of questioning why you're there. As you do, you start launching into a tale that you don't know where it's coming from. It's sort of just springing into your mind as you tell it. But as you do, this tale unfolds, and you sort of, as you're telling it, you're put into the mind of you don't know what, but you sort of just for a minute there, you sort of just see a few flashes of memories. Just a hand reaching up from your vision as a ship slowly just shrinks out of view. The ship itself is not like a sailing ship. No. This is more of a much larger metal creation floating in the void of space, and they're it's slowly drifting away from them. Another flash is a barren world. Everywhere is grey. Can't breathe. There's no air. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. Another flash. Staring up into the void of space, sitting on something. You don't know what. Another flash. A crowded city. Just they're up there. They're waiting. Just need to get some food for yourself. Another flash. They just keep coming at you, different places from all across space and time. You don't really recognize any of them, but they're just. It's a barrage of different cultures and places, and they all just come to you, and you just flow the story of this person. You don't know who they are or what they were, but just get their stories. Here you go.
Nice. Okay, before I forget, they have the inspiration. My inspiration, depending on what I roll, that will be their temporary hit points. Their walking speeds increases by 10 feet, and they gain 1 AC.
Man, they will be great.
Okay.
One
They
extra
will be
AC.
great at tip. They will be amazing at tip.
Yes. Let me see. How long does this last?
Like
This will last,
10
I think,
minutes.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
10 minutes for that one?
10 minutes for
let
that.
me see.
Tales of Beyond.
Okay. I think most of them are up to 10 minutes. Or within a 10-minute time frame, so.
Tales of
doesn't-
Beyond, yeah.
It doesn't say actually.
Does. Use
Man.
your bardic inspiration.
Avenger Traveler, the target
Lasts
gains
that long.
temporary hit points equal to a roll while it has these temporary hit points. It's while it has these temporary hit points.
Oh. So basically, until they take a short or a long rest,
Yep.
they get +1 bonus to its AC, and they're really good at tip.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Honey, the amount of time is different based on what story you tell.
Okay.
It will specify in the writing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool beans.
Well, I didn't expect that one to be rolled, but oh hell, that sure about is fun. Woohoo!
It's a
Beyond,
D6.
am I right?
D6.
It's a D6. You've got
What's
to
the
prepare
kid's
for anything.
reaction? Curious, what's the kid's
Just-
reaction to
He
this?
just fucking
sort of just like-
becomes God of tip.
Oh,
Just sitting here.
me, fellow students! I am Prometheus, the god of tip!
Oh my.
Emily playing tip with this kid gets fucking owned. Just sitting there like.
I smile
This
and I
tiny
continue walking.
child. It's this child itself is a 6-year-old satyr female, just short cropped hair, go-tos, and they're just bouncing and they're like, "Come on, let's go play tip, let's play tip." And she basically drags the rest of her friends outside.
I smile and I continue walking back, seeing this tail. I'm just
okay.
like, in my head, I'm just like, I actually talked to Tari with this, and I would like, Tari, how do I know this? What? I don't remember this.
I don't know.
I'd be concerned.
I don't know who that is. What?
For
There's places there.
a question for my reference.
Yeah.
Does Clove know any? Like, did Clove see the like? You said her hand was outstretched, right?
For your reference, the entirety of the thing was taken from the person's point of view. So all
Yeah.
they really saw was a few hands, sort of withered, grayed, sullen hands that
Oh, okay.
close
So
to death, but yeah,
I just
but
wanted to
no, that's
specify
all they saw.
humanoid-esque.
Humanoid.
Well, human-ish. I
Humanoid.
don't know.
Sullen hands, grey tinged, near death but not quite at it.
It's John.
Yeah.
It's John.
Mm-hmm.
I've decided this man's name is John.
David Davidson.
David.
Yeah, sure. Man, yeah, definitely. Sure, she'd
I don't know.
love that.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, moving on. So,
My character don't know shit.
okay. No, you don't.
Oh, no. No one knows I can do this.
Well, you all get back as people start arriving back, Otidos, did you want to buy some arrows?
I have unmuted Harry, just for the record.
I can hear nothing.
Okay,
No, I know.
thank you.
He's just not talking. I'm just informing him he has been unmuted.
Oh, thanks, sir.
Otidos, do
Yeah.
you want arrows?
I don't keep people muted for more than like 3 minutes.
I mean, I'm not gonna buy arrows yet. I think I have enough right now.
Okay.
I can get some
300
laser
arrows.
Also, again, D&D Beyond is being a teeny bit problematic for me. At the moment.
300 arrows or nothing. It's the only worthwhile amount
So
of
I'm
arrows.
not really gonna buy any arrows.
Oh,
Huh.
how dare you.
I seem to be able to add arrows to you, so
Maybe that's why D&D Beyond isn't working. Myria's
it's just
just
all
sitting.
because of me.
Myria's just sitting here adding arrows without telling. Otido's just like, yeah, you can have a couple more arrows. Don't refresh the page though.
No. Anyway, so very well. As you all start arriving back at the tavern, Luna, you will probably be a bit longer, but people like Guide, Clove, Ares, Otidos, and Ranthy, you're all back at the tavern. Luna will be back later.
We'll very much be back later because I had a whole nother thing I wanted to do.
Okay.
We can do that later.
Okay. So, what are you five doing now that you get back?
Oh, how is everybody's little no.
Come on, people.
Guy? Are you
Jonathan?
okay?
Just liked how silent it went.
I was asking how was your trip or how was your tour or whatever.
Oh, it was good.
Did you do with the ass thing?
We might have scammed someone. I don't really know.
Yeah.
How?
We got
how
money.
and why?
I got a special token from it.
What's the token?
They said that I can like get a favor for it.
I see it.
Okay, I show Clove the token.
Do I know this token? Doesn't
Never
ring any
mind.
bells.
You can read
friend.
Celestial.
Damn right.
On this token, some of the words are in Celestial. And there's just around the edge of the circle, you see a repeating phrase that repeats over and over and over.
Penis.
It reads, the Legion, the Legion, the Legion, the Legion.
What is at the least? I don't know why it constantly is saying Legion, but yeah. How did you get this coin?
Well, of course we were going to sell the giant bronze razor, right?
Clearly.
And some random guy comes running up to us, and he really badly wanted it, but he wasn't offering a great price, so I hassled him until he gave us a good price.
Hold up. Can you please, for me, define what you say is not good?
He offered 7 gold.
How much was the brass thing for you?
Like 3 gold.
That's a pretty good offer if I say so myself.
I mean, it's all about profit. But like,
You could have gained a big profit out of that, mate.
oh, we got the coin. We got a favor and 3 gold coins. So
Okay, out of character, out of curiosity, would I know what this coin is?
I have a question for Luna. Have you
Okay.
told
Alright, what's your question? Go, quick, now, go.
have you told Clove about them? You know who?
Dream? No. Luna doesn't know about them, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Okay, then no. You will not recognize that one.
Never seen it, the coin or token, whatever that is, before, but I understand some of the writing.
Say them.
Did it before, the Legion. Just repeating.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That seems fun.
it's kind of hard to find favors, so it's very valuable.
I
I got a sword.
recommend we don't use it as of now. Someone or one of us gets a full understanding of what on earth this thing.
I agree. There might be a bad price to pay for using it.
I guess so. I think so. I'm pretty sure.
It's cool though.
Yeah, it's like you said, it could be very useful. We just don't know what it's capable of or what the Legion is.
Sorry, I've been distracted. So are we gonna work on the deal with whatever these shadow things are?
Oh, the shadow things. I was planning to, yeah.
Yeah. I found out where they apparently tend to be down the southwest.
Do we go south then?
Did we eat beforehand, or do you want to eat after?
Rations.
Could be out all night.
Do we wait at night?
Because we could always band together and like make something.
Ooh.
I mean, I have a lot of herbs that I need to use.
I have something weird that I can do.
You mean make
No.
food?
No. What? No.
I think that is what this cloak was suggesting. I want food. We make
But
food.
you can make food if you want. I'm just gonna
I'm gonna
figure
need
out something.
someone to help me because I can't eat your food.
I don't know where Barry. If he's on the top of my head, I'll take Barry.
Sorry.
Do you eat?
Can you guys hear them?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
It's all good.
Okay. Well. Basically, so you're taking Barry off the top of your head, and what are you saying to him?
I just give Barry to Aries.
Oh.
Okay.
He
Hi.
can help you, I'm pretty sure.
I have never cooked before.
This is gonna end badly. Someone who doesn't know what tastes good, and someone who's never cooked before. Ugh. We need someone
don't
else.
know.
Does anyone else
Well-
want to help cook?
Sure.
Nice.
Okay. This will be nice. What
Times.
do you want to cook?
What's something simple that is very, very hard to mess up?
Oh.
Like, you have to be trying to mess it up.
What do we
I'd
have
say
to cook with? Like,
Well, I have... Oh, I mean, I have a couple herbs. I mean, we could make a salad.
This is killing me.
We can
Um,
try and.
have you ever tried spaghetti?
Oh, spaghetti? We could. That sounds interesting. We could try
Or
making that.
brownies?
Ooh, brownies,
Probably
brownies.
spaghetti.
What's in brownies? This could be very out of character. This could be very bad for guides.
Well, you need oil, maybe some flour.
Yeah.
Let me just see. I haven't. Let me just pull out my signature cookbook here.
I'm gonna say this out of character, but this like guide gets high and then guide dies because there was chocolate in it too.
I mean, have you ever heard
One
of?
hell
At
of a
least for
high.
dogs, the thing about chocolate is bullshit. Like, it's probably not good for them, but like
It
bears
can
have bits of
it
chocolate
can
fall
hurt.
on
It
accident.
depends how big they are. If
I
they're a
think it
lot
also
smaller,
depends
it's
how much
a lot
chocolate
smaller
you
of the
put
diet of the type can kill them, but it's in a ratio.
Would a brownie kill a cat?
I know I've had dogs that have eaten chocolate and not died, but I'm sure it made them shit themselves really bad. They
I
can
swear
also
by getting
apparently
food
go into a
poisoning
coma.
like that. Oh my gosh.
Did you know that there's such a thing as unsweetened cocoa powder, which you could replace that with?
Ooh.
Can cats have cocoa powder?
I have no idea.
We know
they have-
pesticide.
Can they have butter?
Probably not.
That is.
I'm just
that-
never touching food again, man. I'm starving. Not even fish. Bloody raw fish is bad for me, man. My life's a lie.
You could,
Vanilla.
I mean, the fish you had last night that was cooked well. I mean, that seemed fine.
you know what?
Vanilla, bitch.
Let's just make the spaghetti thing because
Okay.
sounds easier.
Can cats have spaghetti?
Yes.
Yes.
We give
Where are we going to cook?
I've actually the exception of eating any food she wants except for milk.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Are we?
Um,
Where are we gonna
Spaghetti
make it?
is great. For
we're gonna have to like find like set up a place to make it, or like find a place to make it. Can we like go into some random person's house and just be like, "Whoop! Stop what you're doing. We're using the kitchen now."
Do you think the tavern would let us borrow their kitchen?
We can ask.
Oh my gosh.
I can be very persuasive.
You say
I'm so like I last
way-
Spartacus inspiration to I'm so tempted.
the shadows though. What about the
No.
shadows?
Use my
Oh
last
my
inspiration for
gosh.
that.
Good. I'm
That's
joking.
why I was saying, do we eat before or after?
Well, I mean, we don't know how long the it will be, so do we want to eat
Yeah.
quickly and then go?
What does everyone else want to do?
I'll wait for you guys. I just need to find some candles.
Okay. What about Luna, dwarf person, and Ranthi?
Well, Luna
Orchid.
isn't here, but the dwarf person and Ranthy are, so
Okay, so what do you guys want to do then?
Ranthy.
Great
Toast,
conversation. Loving it, guys. Thank you.
I'll
Yes.
eat anything, I don't mind. But we could be out all night, so it would make sense to eat before, I think.
Okay then. And I'm taking the silence as a yes from Dwarf Man.
Oh no.
Nothing. Silence
You
is
can-
always a yes. That's what happened
Yes.
with the fairies, which is why I talk so often, so they can't make me, so I have to so they don't just automatically think I say yes to everything.
Okay.
Disclaimer, silence is not an automatic yes. Please do not listen to this.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Always ask
This is-
consent. Consent is important.
Hi.
Just don't want
Uh,
tea. And they don't say anything.
food.
Don't give them the tea. I
Do you-
remember.
Thank you,
Don't-
Monica. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a consent call.
The tea.
Unconscious
very
people don't like tea.
Yes.
If
I
someone
I
forgets
know
the tea and
that.
they're knocked out on the floor, do not give them the tea.
Just because they said they wanted
And-
tea before, does not mean that they want it now that they are unconscious.
Yes, because
That
they
is-
said they
that is
wanted
true.
tea last Tuesday doesn't mean they want tea the next day.
That is true, true, true.
But hypothetically, what if they said, I'm gonna go unconscious now and I want some tea?
Ooh, that's a hard one.
Listen, that's a weird kink for tea, and we don't
That is
kink
really
shame
weird,
here.
but yeah.
We don't kink shame. So as long as you've gotten the consent to give them tea while they're unconscious, I'm not sure it's fine morally,
There's
but
no
like,
tea.
I don't know, that's up in the air.
That's what we can do with the herbs. We can make tea.
Tea's bad.
Say, God save us all.
What
I
is
just searched
tea?
that up. It's like the
We
top-
don't talk about it.
I don't know.
It's gonna be awesome. We're going to have the spaghetti stuff and tea.
We're gonna have the
Great
biggest
combo.
tea of our lives. Everyone gets some of this tea.
Oh, God.
No, I think I'll give a hard pass.
I
But
am
I will
just going to
keep
do my
some of
ration.
the herbs because they might be useful for doing more summoning stuff.
Okay.
The curiosity, Autodos Ranty, do you have by any chance like candles?
Just-
Can
Can
That's a very random thing to have on you. I would be scared if someone
Like-
had that on them.
I'm pretty sure you
Like
should
a
have a
torch.
torch.
I got a torch. That's close enough.
Mm,
I've got 10 torches. Why do I have 10 torches?
because
feeling I need
know-
a candle.
backpacks, adventuring party.
Wow. I've
Torches only last for so long.
Yeah,
Torches are
Autodos.
fire.
Torches are fire. Thank you, Myria.
Autodos, is Autodos alive?
Sorry, I'm getting really into character here. Just hold on. Let me get back into the zone.
Okay. We're just gonna assume that Otodos is in the void right now until
We can't hear you
Further
if you're
no-
talking. I see your mic. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I kind of spaced.
There we go.
Okay, he's
okay.
But
What did you want to ask Otodos?
Do you
Clo?
have candles?
sorry. Yes.
Can I borrow them permanently?
How many?
As many as you want to give me?
I'll give you 2.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
And everything that does not cause D&D Beyond to crash.
You have candles?
Yes.
Candles.
That's so random. How do you have candles?
I mean, he picks up a lot of things.
That is very true.
Makes sense.
Okay then. Are you guys asking the bartender if you can use his equipment to make spaghetti?
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Is if with advantage if more than 2 people are doing it.
I'm there too.
Okay, so then with advantage?
Yep.
I got 25.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Yeah, you can use the you can make spaghetti. You're free to make spaghetti in the bar's kitchen.
Oh my god, this could be such a nice bonding experience.
Oh no.
Why are we making spaghetti?
It's to get to know each other and like a fun thing to do for the others to show how to show our gratitude towards them.
Can we have a fun roll?
Terrified.
No lighting the kitchen on fire. Please.
I'll try my best.
Thank you. Maybe I should do everything with a fire, actually.
Okay.
Okay. So, could people? So, who is being involved in making this, spaghetti?
Me, apparently. Yeah.
I don't even know how to spell spaghetti. There we go. How did I
Spencer.
spell that wrong? Oh, there's an
Spencer.
H in there. There we go. Anyway, is Clove, are you helping to make the spaghetti?
No, I'm going to instead light a candle and use spiritual focus to see what's happening, or like if I can.
You're going to. So
Attempt
just
to
tell
light
me.
a I'll try and attempt to light a candle and see if anything happens, or if stuff can happen. Spirits.
Okay. Channeling spirits, be they historical figures, fictional archetypes. You can use the following objects as a spellcasting focus for your bard spells: a candle, crystal ball, skull, spirit board, or Taroko card, a Taroko deck. So you're using a Taroko deck.
Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna say candle, but okay.
Oh well, yep. Yeah. Sorry. Yes.
I don't know,
Yes.
man. I've got the deck. I'm not sure about you guys.
Does
Okay.
anybody here have a skull? No, I'm joking.
Okay.
I
What
think
about a
most people have
spirits board?
skulls.
Can we
On the
use it
candle.
though? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Just give me a minute. What are you trying to do with it?
Just to see, like, I'm going to use it so that I can, like, see if I know why the Tales of Beyond I could see with stuff, or like if there's any spirits around or whatever caused that reasoning.
Okay.
Makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm just figuring out what to roll for that because I've got something in mind. It's using your spellcasting modifier. So roll a charisma check for me.
Just a charisma?
Yes.
Okay, hold up.
So it's actually a +4 because you have specialty, jack of all trades. So
Astra.
just roll the +3 and then just mentally add a +4 and tell me what that is.
To 15.
Okay. As you focus on this candle, just reaching in to take in what it says, to try and understand what is happening around you and where where this tale comes from. You don't know where it came from. It just led into your mind, but as you light the candle and sort of just focus on it, and you're not sure what it is. This is your first time ever experiencing it, but you sort of sink into a trance almost while they go about making the spaghetti. And as you do, you sort of hear whispers from around you. Whispers of, well, as you look around, they're not coming from anyone around you, but sort of eerie, faint noises. You're not sure entirely where they're from, but they don't appear to be from anyone alive in the room. However, you're focusing on one thing does pop out very distinctly to you as you're listening. You just hear very faintly over just this in the same sort of voice that you heard once or twice in that tale. You just hear a "Let me out, let me out, let me out," and that's all that happens for you. Okay,
That is
on
weird.
to the
I've
making
never
of this.
thought.
As you blow the candle out, everything around you, all of the whispers and everything just fades away instantly. Okay, moving on. Okay, people making spaghetti. What are you making the spaghetti with? Are you just stealing some of the stuff there, or are you trying to improvise it from the herbs that you have, or...
I feel like it would be good to steal some stuff and improvise with the herbs. Kind of like mash the
Okay.
two together.
Are you going to pay them for the borrowing of ingredients or not?
I will pay
mean-
them.
I mean, if they don't know we've borrowed ingredients, then we don't have to pay.
I will pay them. I've got heaps of money.
Ah,
Like 60
mm.
gold or something.
What are
you making?
To be honest, they didn't specify if using the kitchen meant that we had to pay for ingredients. They just said that we could use the kitchen. So
What are you making?
it's spaghetti, I think it was called.
Yep.
Spaghetti. Okay. Do you want spaghetti?
How do you
Yes.
sound like...
1 silver, and I'll give you all the stuff you need to cook it.
Oh, sure. That is
Okay? He'll give you
a whole piece of gold instead.
okay. He'll set down in front of you a large can of spaghetti. It's solid and everything. He'll also give you some tomato sauce, a small bit of meat. Yeah. Everything you need to make spaghetti.
Nice.
Spaghetti.
Okay, we need jobs. Who's doing what?
I will be accidentally burning down the kitchen.
Okay, so guide is with fire because people here aren't trusted with fire.
Yes.
Can I stir?
Yeah, sure, Barry. Can I have
He
a
just
knife?
picks up a wooden
Something?
spoon.
Wait, which one's worse? Aries with a knife or Aries with fire?
Oh my gosh, they're both bad. You know how? Okay, you know how you like make
We've been applying the
spaghetti
blood of my
with a
enemies to
bow.
Aiden's hair, and it's making
the knife. I'll cut thing.
You can have cut anyone physically.
I'll try my best not to. I mean, accidents are accidents, right?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is happening.
I have spoon.
That's cool, Barry.
You
Okay.
have to like roll to actually be
Yes.
hungry.
Yeah.
This falls under a survival check because it's usually, you need to have
Oh,
good
man.
survival to make
I
good
think I'm
food.
gonna
It's a
survival.
survival thing.
I think
So,
I'm
Uh,
gonna
who
plus
here
4
has the best
survival.
survival?
I have a +1.
I have a +4. I'm so happy. Please don't get low.
You get advantage on this because, like, there's 4 or 5 people making the spaghetti.
Okay, nice. I'm rolling my first one. That's a 15, and my second one is a 12. Oh wait,
You know,
how advantage works? I don't know.
well, you can right click and you can get the advantage that way.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a 15. I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Very well then. Okay. Well, as you start putting this together, it's not exactly it's not exquisitely made spaghetti, but it is. For not knowing what spaghetti was in the first place for some of you, and, some of you never having cooked before, that's a pretty damn good piece of spaghetti.
Someone
You get a
who.
real well-made sauce, which is sprinkled with herbs and spices.
Yeah, about that. How many handfuls of herbs should I put in? I can put
Like a
1,
pinch, just a pinch,
2,
not a single pinch.
3,
Oh, it's going up.
4,
No.
Ooh.
10,
No.
25.
I say 2.
I mean, we can put the whole barrel
no.
in.
I think we're good.
Save it. It's much better for later. Keep it
2 handfuls?
2.
Okay, cool.
I feel like 2 is still too much.
It's
Got
too
2
much.
I feel like a
handfuls.
pinch, just like a little pinch.
2. Barry knows best. It's all good. I mean, Barry's been stirring and hasn't been doing much else, so I think it's good for him to decide.
No, I don't think so. I mean, oh great.
Okay, 2 handfuls it is.
No.
Everyone in this kitchen agrees with 2 handfuls.
No.
Otendos?
Yes.
When you're not burning the kitchen down, how many handfuls do you
Just a
think we
pinch,
need?
just a pinch, not a handful, please.
Handfuls of what?
The herbs.
And probably. I do not.
Did that look like a face to you?
I do not know how people do cooking. So, whenever I have visited a kitchen, they seem to have quite a lot of herbs, so I would assume that they put a lot in. But I'll probably put in 3 handfuls.
What? No,
3 or 2 handfuls. Let's go in the middle.
no,
2.5 hands.
one at least. Come on, guys.
Okay.
Come on.
Everyone agrees it's 2.5 handfuls, right?
I don't agree,
Yes,
no.
yes, I understand, guide. But I think 4 would be a little too
No!
much.
Why are you going higher? Why are you going higher?
That's the whole point.
Go lower. No.
So, yeah, everyone agrees.
No.
I add 2.5 handfuls.
Oh my
Maybe it's key, guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah.
Listen, I know you wanted 4 handfuls, guide, but you don't have to be that upset about
I
it.
want 4 handfuls. What?
I mean,
Don't
we
listen to me.
we can always put a little bit extra on yours.
What's that? Oh my gosh.
So,
Mhm.
it all seems like it's going pretty well so far. Is there anything else we need to add?
I don't.
What do you want to do with the meat?
Who can cook meat without it killing someone?
Probably me. I trust me over any of you guys.
Okay, go for it. Do you want me to put some seasoning on it?
No, you know. I think it's fine, you know.
I mean, we could always just put a tiny pinch. No, just a little pinch.
Now you're talking about a pinch. Now,
Yeah.
not before.
Aries.
Before?
I don't understand why.
Trust
Why
this
would
guy.
why would I not put a pinch in? Like more than a pinch would just be way too much.
I'm so tired. Oh my god.
Hold up, out of character, Aries, what's your alignment? Is your alignment?
I'm chaotic
Neutral.
Oh, that makes
Oh yes.
so much sense now.
Yes.
I'm just gonna grab a handful
Yes.
of the spices and chuck it into the meat and walk off.
Oh my god.
So just a pinch of the herbs? Just a pinch?
You look down and the meat is just covered in herbs.
I just put like 3 handfuls on top of that. You never specified.
Have a good night.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like a giant's pinch. I didn't really like. Well, I didn't know what kind of pinch you meant.
This is a bitch. What else would it be?
So is this about the time when I start mentioning how aromatic the kitchen is starting to get?
Oh no. Oh
Can everyone who's in the kitchen please roll a Constitution saving
my
throw?
gosh, what's
Oh,
wrong with you guys?
I did not decide to join this.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
How no one calls
Oh, I got 20, 18 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
guide?
I got a 6.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Otidos,
Yes.
have you left the kitchen or are you still in it?
I walked away, I didn't leave the kitchen, I just walked away from the scene of the crime.
Then can you please, ever so kind, could you please roll a Constitution
Okay.
saving throw? I will roll one for Barry.
Is it a poison?
Yes.
Or it's a poison, so I have advantage, I think. Well, no, that's defenses. Yeah, advantage against poison.
It's not really a poison. I mean, it
Alcohol
depends
is
on
a
how you
poison in
eat
this.
it. Oh, okay then.
I
Yeah.
can't believe
That 1 and a
this
3.
is
So
happening.
that's a 5.
Rolling so good, like me.
Oh no!
I'm like the only one who's not
Let me just-
affected.
Let me just roll Barry's. Let me just roll
I want
Barry's.
to kill Barry before he even has his first real big mission.
I also have resistance against poison.
Sorry,
Are
if he
you
rolled
kidding
natural
me?
one,
I'm gonna get infected in this.
what did Barry roll?
An 18.
Are you
plus
kidding
one.
me? Okay,
Nice.
so I'm
No, I'm not.
probably dead.
So
Okay.
now me and Barry are just gonna be very confused because you guys are acting real weird now.
So, you don't take any damage. You're just high.
Great.
Guide and Guide and Otodos are high.
My
You have the
character's way too young
condition.
for this. Oh my god.
Just saying this, so there's a high tabaxi and a high tiny man. Like a
A high
tiny
dwarf, yes.
man. This
I
this should be
Mhm.
interesting. And a person
You know what would be a
that
good
doesn't
idea?
know what's happening.
More.
No.
I Autodos grabs a giant Autodos gets the wooden bowl out of his bag, just scoops the herbs out of the barrel.
Wait.
And
Is
just-
is Onodos tall enough to reach the top of the barrel?
Probably.
Just. He's sort of like arms. It's sort of shoulder height for
Because
him.
again, Autodos
And
is
before-
basically 4 foot.
Can I before Otodos does this, when he's like going towards to do this, can I just like pick up the barrel and move it just out of his reach?
Oh,
That's bullying.
you're just bullying
So-
everyone today.
Roll a strength check,
Okay.
Ares.
Hey guys, is this just me or is it taking those for a very long time?
I rolled a 20. 19 plus 1.
Gosh!
The rolls. Oh,
Oh
okay.
god. 19
Was out
plus
of
1. Yep,
his
you,
reach.
you successfully pick up the barrel, and with ease, you place it onto a bench in the kitchen, out of Otodos's reach.
Oh.
I jump up
that's
onto the
sad.
bench.
How high is the bench though? Because like again, the barrel would be smaller than the bench. So would he even be able to jump up?
Okay.
It's a barrel on
about-
the floor. Like, I doubt a barrel would be 4 feet tall.
Roll an acrobatics check, Otodos.
Wait, question.
Not
DM.
20. That's
Yes, you can
25.
get up onto the. You can get up quite easily. It's just like you can get up quite easily onto the bench to get to the good stuff.
And I like
I grab the
mashed
herb.
the lid on top.
No, I scoop the herbs out with the bowl and yeet them into the pasta. I yeet the bowl and the herbs into the pasta.
Oh, that was a bit too much. You could have just ruined it.
Oh my god!
And then I
Hear the ruckus that is
And then I
going
just-
on.
and then I jump into the barrel.
Yes. Yes, you can hear
No.
it.
Get out of the barrel.
Yeah, I'm going
Get out of the
in.
barrel.
Head
I'm
turn.
going
Barrels, on
No.
average, are 3 feet tall.
I just be sitting on the floor just crying to
no.
myself.
Fuck.
Okay.
Can
Okay.
I
So,
pick up?
Clove, you walk into this to see Guide sitting on the floor crying. A large saucepan and a large pot of spaghetti on the stove. In the saucepan is a mound of green herbs with a wooden bowl sitting on the top. There may be other stuff in there, but you can't see it under all the green herbs.
What
On the bench
fuck
currently-
is going on?
Across from the stove is a large barrel sitting on a bench. On that bench currently is Otidos trying to leap up and into the barrel, with Ares trying to stop him. Otidos, Ares, I want an acrobatics check from Otidos, and Ares, I want you to please make a
I mean, also,
athletics
Myria,
check.
Quinn
Yeah.
said that barrels tend, an average barrel is
Yeah.
about 3 foot high. Also, 15 plus 5, 20.
Okay.
Not that.
And
not that.
Aries?
just
Come on,
Can I
I rolled a
please have-
3.
You managed, Otidoth, you managed to leap up and stick your head into the barrel. Your shoulders sadly get stuck around the edges of the barrel, so you're a person inhaling sense of herbs.
I'm
And-
going to.
Can I pick up the barrel?
I'm going to go and look directly at Ares. I'm just going to say something in Quarry and cast Vicious Mockery on you.
Oh,
Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
so wisdom.
Wisdom.
I rolled 5.
Also, Clove, can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
I will. You
Our-
get
our
1
magic
psychic
Ares.
damage, and I'm gonna roll oh fuck.
KW.
Don't talk about how I rolled a 7.
7 total?
I'm just gonna slowly just walk my way out of this room and just go back to Ranthy and Luna.
No!
As you go back to Ramsey, you find yourself to be high.
Oh,
I don't like this sensation.
Can I pick up the barrel with Otidos in it and go over to the pot?
Make a stance check.
Can I mention to everyone here, Luna is not there at all.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
not even remotely in the building, Clove. She is
Yeah.
still gone.
Okay. How
It's gonna,
about
like-
we just
No
have
one's
a-
questioned it. She's been gone the whole time.
Luna's gonna get
She's
back
been
and
gone.
be like,
I'll be
"This is what
fucking
happened."
dead.
Where is Luna?
Is it past curfew yet? Like, fuck.
It should
It's
be.
about. It's maybe, you know, midday,
Orthodox
I'm
is too-
thinking.
Orthodox is too
One of the
high
two
to
in the
think about that.
yeah.
Midday. It's midday, and they're cooking dinner.
Yes, I know.
I don't know how
Yes.
how being high is. So would a high make me like expose how I
I don't
feel?
think any of us know that either.
Okay. Being high. I've never done it.
Okay.
I can message people.
I've
Do you
never
want me to
either.
message people?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can I. But, you know.
If it's just
Um,
looking.
You're just supposed to be very.
Here we
careful
go.
and dumb.
How
Here
does
you go.
high work?
Okay. I'm just going to, I'm just going to put this in here. There you go.
I would like first-hand effects. I have messaged the person in a non-private area. Because it's
Oh,
funnier.
damn. I just saw that.
It's funnier.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there were 2 people it could have been.
I
Mhm.
feel so bad for bloody Guide. First day, it's Guide's bloody like got food poisoning. Now Guide's bloody high. This is going great.
Okay,
Oh,
maybe
being honest,
listen to
go
this.
for it.
For guide, being high could be a good
Okay,
Is weed
okay,
illegal?
just listen to this.
Yes, fuck. I mean, yeah, but
Listen to this. Many people experience a pleasant euphoria and sense of relaxation. Other common effects, which may vary dramatically among different people, include heightened sensory perception, e.g. brighter colors, laughter, altered perception of time, and increased appetite.
How can you alter my perception of time? I don't have any fucking perception of time to alter.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I could do so many things with this.
Yes, I know. And I'm just gonna leave a pin now
You
so I
can
can
tell us perception of
return?
time in literally any other way.
Okay, so I'm going to leave a pin in this. I'm going to give you, everyone who is currently high, the task of figuring out what their character does while they are high and how it affects them. Well, I turn to Luna.
Man, I just wanted to go to a
Luna.
fucking library.
Jump cat.
I just wanted to go to a library, man.
Well, how about, what did you want to get from the library?
No, I want to roleplay this whole fucking library scene, Myria. I want to talk to Warren.
Very well.
Where the fuck is
Roll an
Warren?
investigation
I
check.
demand Warren.
Roll an investigation check.
I find
I have a
rolling.
+0 to this roll. That's a 4. I demand
good, boys.
Warren and only Warren.
You demand, you get a 4.
Yep.
You know, what was the place that Warren went to? Can't remember really. It was
I don't know.
a long
I'm
time
looking
ago
for
he said
books. Quinn wants Warren. I am looking for books.
Okay. Well, you see, we can take this as one of two things. One, Luna just wanted to go to a library, and she rolled so bad that she went to the. She rolled so bad that she came across the library that Warren secretly hides away in. Two, she just doesn't find a library.
I want books.
Roll a D100 for me.
I want books.
Yeah, just go.
51.
Okay. So you come across a very small building. On the sign, it just says and then it says the, and then it just fades off into dusty letters that you can hardly see, but that have faded away with time. There is a single door, a bit shoddy, but yeah. You mean, there might be books inside. There's a book. There's a small picture of a book on the door. So some people told you that there's books there, but you know, some others also told you to stay away like hell. So up to you.
When have I ever listened to other people? Fuck that. I want books. I'm walking in.
You walk in to find it's a very small library, not like some other libraries, but there's wall-to-wall bookshelves, a few rows, and sitting up the front, just you actually roll oh god. What's the thing that would be to remember? Investigation, recognition.
True, wouldn't it?
Would it be history?
Let me help, Miri.
History.
Let me help. If it's memory based, I fail.
You see, the problem
Here is my magic.
it was from 2 days ago.
Hmm.
Do you remember someone from 2 days ago?
No, I remember most people that pay me.
Well, you see, this here happens to be one of the bandits you killed. He's just staring straight ahead of you, moaning slightly.
That was 3 days ago,
As he
Miri.
just
Come on.
picks up a book. Shush. As he picks up as he's walking slowly, dragging his feet with a book.
Oi. I need some books. Yeah, whatever you
Let
say.
me just.
Listen, come on, man. You able to negotiate with me here? I did spare your life. Which one are you? Are you John?
He just raises an arm and points in a direction.
I also require someone that can read to come with me.
No.
Why is there a Loch Ness monster on this map?
Wait, what? Have people drawn a Loch Ness monster?
No.
No, I'm talking about the map in the
it's
library.
Missy!
I'm talking about the map in the
He points-
library.
He sort of the person in front of you
Mm.
sort of turns around and lets out a very loud and you say very, "Oh, I'm coming, just give me a minute," of a person you definitely recognize.
Now listen, you got to use your words. Yes, you got to go. Konnichiwa. Come on, say it with me. No, that's just no. Konnichiwa. Now we're getting somewhere. Now, what's your name? Right, of course. How good does he look, Myria?
It's only a 3-day-old corpse, so I mean, pretty good. No major signs of decomposition yet.
Listen, man, I think the
But,
whole
you know-
resurrection thing may have fucked you up a little bit more than it fucked me up, because, like, by God, you are not doing too well. Like, you're a little bit pale at the moment, like, damn.
What are you doing here?
I'm after books.
We said we would never see each other again.
That
didn't
was
we?
not my
I
agreement.
remember that.
In fact, I very specifically said, unless I go to the library.
Okay.
She dusts her hands off. Got any books on guns?
What?
Guns. Gunpowder. Melanie? Alright, I got to try to keep my head in the game. I don't know. It's something that came to me a bit ago. I'm looking for stuff like gunpowder, spark powder, whatever you call it here. If you ignite it, it explodes.
I mean, I mean, I've heard of things like, some very flammable materials, but
fine.
Spark powder doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, alright, so it's kind of metallic, weird design, shape. Why it? Alright, you're not going to help me with that, are you? Do you have a book on people of interest?
What you're talking about. Like, what sort of people of interest?
Do you have a book on
like
anyone
leaders
named...
of the dynasty, or...
Do you have a book on anyone named Melanie Marez?
Melanie Marez. Oh, give me a minute. Let me roll for Mr. Warren. A nice little history check. Let me see. There we go. Warren, the high half-elf wizard necromancer.
Oh, someone's high, and I'm not sure it's him.
Hun?
Half high elf?
Half high elf, yeah.
Not
Half
high
high elf,
elf.
yeah.
But high half elves are also.
I mean, oh, you rolled a 20.
Roll the 20.
I mean,
I've just got to write that down in your thing, Myria. You know.
15 plus 5.
Oh,
15 plus 5.
that isn't
Um,
rolling a 20. Come on, Myria. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't sound like a prominent historical figure, but I mean, I think there was an old book about adventuring parties, and I think, or notable adventurers, and I think there was something about Melanie in it that
Melanie.
um,
Execution.
Melanie. Yeah, I mean that's all I have.
She winces at him saying the name and closes her left eye. Okay.
What's that? Which eye is that?
The one that is surrounded in black skin. Okay. Alright, if you find anything about notable uses of gunpowder and firearms, something around that area. I just need to know at some point. It's fine, whatever.
I don't think I've never heard of gunpowder before. I'm sorry.
She flicks a gold coin towards him. Just for the record, you should probably cover up the fucking zombie.
Let's go!
I mean, I'm not the one that's going to get arrested.
People don't come in here because I made sure that they don't. So I usually don't need to keep the zombies hidden.
Right.
Anyway.
Right. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. You are... Okay. Goodbye now. Goodbye.
Just please keep it in mind. I'm looking for some answers.
Yeah. And he just wanders off back into the stacks of books.
And come on, at least change his clothes.
Aiden just dyed his
Like, come on, he's still wearing the clothes. Like, he has a stab mark through him. Whatever. You're a bad liar still, by the way.
There's mild sounds of grumbling from the corridor.
What's the point in being the keeper of the library if no one else comes into the library? What, this is just your massive knowledge? God, you're a fucking idiot. What do you think, John? Thank you, John. Thank you for agreeing with me. See, zombies. We communicate. She flips him off and walks out. At least I'm a good-looking zombie.
I got. He just gives up and walks off back into the stacks. Okay.
Who the fuck is Melanie? And then I will walk back to the tavern.
Okay. So. Okay.
Okay.
You will probably arrive at about. I'm gonna say you took about maybe the morning from about 10 till. Not sure how long it would have taken you. Maybe
I will
1 or
take
so?
the long route so that I can come in at the right time, Myria.
Okay. Well.
So that you don't have to backtrack.
Yeah. Okay. As guide is just sitting down because her
Weed.
thoughts. Yes, weed. And Ocean and Ares is picking up the barrel and walking towards the pot. And Clove is walking out of the kitchen, just a little high. It is at this
A little.
moment that Luna walks in and sees Clove just high.
Eyes are black, purple, and blue.
And a dwarf, and just the dwarf man that's sticking out the barrel, by the way.
Well, darling,
Sorry,
those aren't any
that-
good colors. Let's get those eyes fixed up, shall we? You want to come sit down with me?
He yells in quarry.
That's
Move
not
away from you.
language I understand, honey.
Walk away. Probably sit away from everyone.
Alright, did I do something wrong? Ranthi, what the fuck is happening?
Absolutely no idea. They put the herbs in. They put all of the herbs in the spaghetti.
That's-
It's kind of
This
pile of
is
herbs.
herbs.
We are
This is
not
herbs.
eating that spaghetti if they put all
Agreed.
of that fucking battle in there, by the way. Like,
Agreed.
Nah,
I'm
not all of it.
fairly certain that is lethal.
I am angry at Onodos because that he's in my barrel.
He is
Dwarf
also
still sticking out
thrown
of the
his-
barrel.
And
Well,
he ruined the pasta! The
also-
spaghetti!
I think the dwarf is currently in the barrel with the herbs that went into the spaghetti, so I'm not sure I want to taste Otodos. In fact, I'm very certain I do not want to taste Otodos.
Otodos is not put in the pot yet.
Otodos is
Is
still
he
in the
throwing weed from the barrel that he is in into the pot?
No.
Ah,
I can say that.
This is upsetting. I wish for it.
Well, I think
Yeah, but that being said, if a dwarf is high, I don't think we're going to survive.
If I'm high, I don't think you'll see me.
trippage goes for
Clove, honey, can you come here, please?
You're not responding.
Okay.
Just a quick note. Can I please get Ares to make another Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
If you're not moving out of the
Read fun.
yeah.
Oh no, I got a 6. Oh no.
Going
So
to fucking
Barry
come,
rolled a-
girl.
Barry
This is
rolled a
about to step
13
up a
plus
notch.
1, so he will be fine.
This is about to step up a notch.
Ares, on the other hand,
Oh,
is now high.
Welcome to the honey cult.
I'm going to apologize in advance.
Oh god.
oh.
What? Should we be like airing the place out? Like, that's what I'm meant to do. You know what?
Oh,
You
this
know
is
what?
There's a
Alright.
cloud of
I know how to solve this issue. I cast Thaumaturgy and have all of the windows slam open.
Wait,
all of the windows just suddenly just go
Ow.
thunk as
Is
they
there
all
any-
open up simultaneously.
Is there anyone outside though? Because if there's like civilians, then the civilians are gonna get high. And if there's any kids, if there's any
Okay,
kids
so-
outside,
I
that
cover
might
my
be
mouth.
good.
Lives on a ranch.
Okay,
Quarry.
Hey, darling, let's calm it down. She's just gonna
Okay.
walk over to Clove and just start like, are you alright?
okay. Can I just few things?
Go for it.
Luna,
Yes.
Constitution saving throw.
I have open
There are a few people walking past outside, but the greenish sort of smoke that's coming from the spaghetti seems to be just going straight up after it leaves through the windows. Clove, can you please send me the gist of what you're ranting about in Quarry? Just few short points that you're saying. Thank you.
You know, just in case there's random civilians in the bar that can speak Quarry, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution save, sure. That's a 10.
Yes.
It's a 9 plus 1
You'll
for a
be
10.
fine for now. You'll be fine for now.
God,
Now
this
you're
thing thinks
fine.
it can mess with my psychosis. I'm already fucking insane.
Oh dear.
Gosh.
So yes. Okay. What is everyone else doing?
I would like to
I'm
put the
being
barrel
high.
down next to the stove. I would like to pull out my dagger, and I'm gonna talk to Ododos. So Ododos, if you don't get out of this barrel in the next 6 seconds, I will repeatedly stab you until you're either dead, so I can then take you out of the barrel, or if you get out yourself.
That is not how we solve our issues.
Violence is the answer.
Not in every scenario, but this one, solid maybe.
These
Also,
were good. Listen, these were good herbs, and now I have some dwarf's saliva and face juices all over them.
So, question, why did I make a constitution saving throw and Ranthi hasn't so far?
Autodos,
Yeah, good point.
Oh, that is a very good point. Ranthi.
I'm going to
Yes.
say that I'm pretty sure it's rather hard to get out of the barrel when you're
4 foot
Shoulders
tall
open.
man stuck in a 3-foot barrel.
Ranthi, you roll another one, but you should be fine. Roll the second
So, I
one.
mean, I do. Autodos is. I'm going to say this. Autodos is going to try getting out.
Yeah,
I
you'll be
doubt
fine.
that he would be able to get out since, again, basically his soldiers are wedged.
I have to make a con save.
You're already high, aren't you?
You only need to do it once. Yeah. If you're high, then you're fine.
Also,
If you're not, then every now and then. Yeah. Okay.
also, Ododos, if you're still alive after this, due to you ruining the spaghetti, I will next time we light something, I will drop kick you into that thing.
Also, so you trying to get out of the barrel?
Trying to, but likely failing.
Roll and
It's like a grapple. Make
Oh,
him roll
God.
acrobatics to get out of it.
Again,
I command it.
yeah,
My
roll
arms
acrobatics.
are stuck.
You
Roll
are
acrobatics.
you are a
Help.
slippery boy though. You're one slippery boy.
Two.
Yeah. So
That's
it's
a 17.
DC 15. Yeah, I was going to say DC 15, so you are able to, maybe with a little bit of difficulty, get out of the barrel.
Cool. I guess I'm not stabbing Ododos for the meantime. I'm gonna put the lid back on the barrel so no one else can get in it.
Okay. Okay. So, this is going really well. What is Otodos? You are out of the barrel. Ares, the lid is on the barrel. Guide is, because I have not heard anything else, sitting on the floor in despair, trying not to think of everything. Ranthi is just doing okay vibing so far.
Same. Lol.
Luna is just taking everything in, and Clove is
Go on.
Clove is rambling.
Clove
Okay.
is rambling about the economy and how the government sucks. Man, I should have invested in Dogecoin when it was really low. And then dropped it before Elon Musk did anything.
She's just going on a fucking rant here.
And it's all about Dogecoin.
Nope.
All I can hear, it's just all Dogecoin to me.
You move away from everybody.
No,
Let's move
come
away
on,
from
come
everyone.
on, Clove, no.
And she'll move quick. She'll run away from you. She'll run away from everybody. She'll just
I
hide.
am faster than you.
Roll stealth, Clove.
Really, I'm tempted to waste a spell slot here.
Are you high?
16.
Do
You
you want me to
hide
roll?
behind a table. If you're looking for her, then roll perception, yes.
Fuck. I rolled a 5. I did not like this 5. Should I change my
Clove has
dice?
disappeared.
Maybe. She's not even that high off my passive perception, just a tiny bit. I've rolled 103 times.
Oh
Holy
my.
crap.
I have rolled more than the DM has, just for the record.
Wow.
Oh god.
I have the highest of the roll
Hey,
counts. The person with the lowest roll count is Lucas.
Can I
Rampy.
salvage?
She's just.
What do you want to try and salvage?
The pasta.
No, you can't salvage the pasta, it's fucked!
I need
The argument
to
that's going
though.
on.
I put my heart
Roll a
and soul into
survival
that.
check.
I put my heart and soul into it, and then some tiny dwarf person.
Your heart and soul is
ruined it.
drugs!
You ever want to put like 3 handfuls or something?
Life has never
There you go,
happened
Minnie.
before.
There's my quote. Your heart and soul is drugs.
I rolled a 16.
You know, you're able to get a few handfuls of the weeds out. It
What
is
weed? It's her.
slightly wilted. The herbs are wilted, with the leaves wilting and sort of becoming slimy and such. They're not the most in the most ideal state. They're probably not as effective now. A lot of their special parts, the herbal remedy parts of them, have already boiled off into the air. However, well,
Wait a second.
you get some of it out, and what's left over is a very thick pasta sauce with very special chemical qualities and a lot more herbs than it should have.
Cool. I'm going to serve it up for people if they want to eat it.
I like get up and just leave. Can I just leave?
Oh no.
Oh. Okay,
You want
yeah. Where are you leaving to?
Pasta.
Can I just go outside and just sit
Yes, you can go outside. Yes, you can. Okay. Who wants pasta, guys?
Who
Yeah.
wants pasta? The pasta.
I'm so sad.
I don't see her. You don't see me.
I will have the pasta and get
I'm just
her
gonna
back.
serve. I'm just gonna serve everybody.
Oh.
I'm gonna put bowls in random places. if
All
you
right,
want
look at me.
not.
Look at me. Hold on. Stand right there. Stand right there. Are you ready?
Huh?
Are you ready?
Huh?
I cast Mage Hand and try and flick it up out of her hands.
No.
Nick what up out of her hands?
The pasta bowl.
Can I
The one
try
that
and
she was
save
giving
it?
to you?
All of
Um,
them. They're all going. I don't care. We're not eating this fucking pasta.
Roll an attack roll.
What kind?
Anna?
So
Mage Hand cannot
you're
attack.
using mage hand. You're
It's
right.
illegal.
Since I was gonna go with if mage hands can't attack, then you can't use it for that purpose. You're gonna need to use a real hand.
It's not an attack though. I'm just throwing it up. Doesn't say that I can't do it if
Yes.
it's holding people.
Well, an improvised attack is a grapple. So this is sort of like, I was going to treat it sort of like a grapple, and this is sort of like a slapping motion, and if it can't slap people, which is why it can't attack,
You can use
then...
your action to control the hand. You can use the hand to manipulate an object.
Hmm.
An attack is like physically hurting someone. It doesn't have enough momentum or force to physically
attack
hurt it,
also-
but it can manipulate stuff.
But an attack also counts as a grapple.
It's not a grapple.
Grapple is an attack.
I'm not grappling.
However, it shows...
I'm just throwing it. Like, fuck it. It's better for me to use my own hand anyway. Would you prefer that?
Yes, because otherwise I would have you roll it with disadvantage. You're going to use a real hand.
Actually, it's not better for me to use my own hand. I just realized because it's not dex based, it's strength based. Sure. What do you want me to do?
Roll in athletics.
Okay. Have my +0.
Aries, you can roll an acrobatics or athletics check.
That is 104.
What?
Rolls.
Oh.
I rolled a 20 for acrobatics.
Oh my.
You
I
managed
dislike your
to
luck today.
successfully keep the bowls of pasta out of Luna's upward slap. Upward thing, whatever.
That
And
will
they are-
legitimately kill people.
I'm going to give Luna a slight glare, even though Luna can't even see my face.
Your glares don't scare me, dear. I'm a level 1 sorcerer and I have the same amount of spell slots as you. Don't try me.
I just go around then and put pasta down in front of people who want it. And also people who don't want it.
Clove won't understand what it is. So,
Clove, no.
Clove is still hidden.
Clove, no. No eating.
so hidden. You
I
see
don't
me.
care. I'm saying it out loud. There is nothing here. This is an
Oh, hi,
outward
back.
gesture
Shoot.
for all people.
I'll just curl into a fucking ball.
Do not eat. Where is the tavern keeper?
Yeah, what is he?
Is he high off his ass too?
Staring at
I
the
think we're gonna go jail again.
Yes. Yes, he is.
He's just high off his ass.
Actually, you know what? Wait. I'm just gonna roll just to see how high he is. Yeah, he's high. Yeah, he's high.
Clove.
He's high. He's just sitting back, staring at the ceiling, mumbling to himself. Kick back.
Can I go into the
I'm
kitchen?
just going to. Hey Mary, how does a 5 sound?
As a
As a con
Constitution
save
saving
based
throw?
on how much I've been talking.
yeah, you're high. Randy, would you also please?
Randy
unless you're
has not
stepped out, could you
spoken.
please make
Randy has
yes,
said
but
nothing.
he's still breathing.
But is he though?
Randy is still
Randy, do you
breathing.
breathe?
Anthony.
Very important.
I think he's here.
Lucas, do you breathe?
Sorry,
Bye.
yes, hello, I am present.
Does Randy breathe?
Yes.
Roll a con saving throw for me, please.
Oh,
Yes.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
You know what? You're just sitting here. You don't know what all the fuss is about. Everyone just seems to be going
Did I
crazy
make a
around
con
you.
save?
You guys realize we got shit to do tonight.
I would love to
Wolf comes
do
out of her hiding spot and sits on the table.
something. Sits on the table. On the table.
Reminder, there's pasta if
Okay.
anyone wants it.
He's
As
just
I said,
sitting
I'm
on
going
like
to
a
have the
different table compared
pasta.
to all of you.
Okay. Who is
Monique,
having the pasta?
Monique, on or
Me.
at?
Who is
At,
having the
okay.
pasta?
I will be having the pasta.
I will, I guess.
I'll have a shot because I don't know.
Guide?
I'm outside.
Luna?
I'm not
Aries,
eating the
Luna?
pasta.
I'm not eating the pasta because I can't, well, eat that food.
Ah, okay. So, Clove, Otidos, and Randy. Can you please roll a Constitution saving throw for me?
Don't fail me now. It's alright.
He just
Natural 20, motherfuckers!
15 total.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with
He does.
Yeah, no, it's pasta.
What's Barry
Otidos,
doing?
This is already
Otidos,
Hey guys.
roll a con saving, please.
Guys, guess what?
Where did I just already shit faced? What's the point?
Guys, guess what?
What?
Well, that's Monique and Lucas's first natural 20s. And that means that all of us have gotten at least one.
Oh,
Oh,
Yay!
yeah.
How are the averages doing?
I hate
How are
this
the
is
averages
first-
doing? I'm at 10.4,
Oh.
Myria's at 10.3, Monique's at
I don't want
11.1,
to hear mine.
Moni is at
I listened to
11.3.
that.
I will skip Emma for now. Harry is at 10.27272727, and Lucas is at 11.151515, and Emma, you are at 9.4.
Otidos, please roll a con saving throw.
Okay.
It's to
Advantage?
see if he gets more shit-faced, Lucas.
Advantage question
No.
mark?
No.
No advantage?
Wait, I'll be this one. Okay.
It's
Wait,
alright.
yes, advantage.
But disadvantage, because he's high.
Oh my.
True.
Actually, that's a good point.
I've rolled it.
Okay.
Ah! Now what? Oh, it's a 7. Never mind, that's a 9.
Otidos, you're worse off than all of us.
Yeah.
Also, Clove, could you
No,
roll
don't
again
take this
just
away.
for-
Don't take this away,
Yeah.
because if she doesn't, I have to get rid of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
I
okay.
changed the rolls. I changed
Yeah,
the rolls
no,
based
it's
on
fine.
disadvantage. Just let me have this.
Otidos,
It was for the funnies.
you are poisoned.
Oh, yay.
Also, I didn't.
You are poisoned. And also higher.
He is resistant to poison.
Aren't dwarves immune to the poison condition?
I think. No, it's just resistant
Resistant.
to
Well,
poison.
they have advantage
why
on
it
saves
disadvantage.
against it.
Yeah, but he's not immune
Yeah.
to poisoned.
Can we just like think about how this?
To be
even
fair,
ends
this
up?
is accurate to being high. He has disadvantage on everything.
Okay?
This is just accurate. This is accurate.
I don't know what's going on with
He's
me
just
here.
gonna fucking. This is accurate to being double high.
Okay. So I'm just gonna
Can I do something?
Yeah?
Can I go into the kitchen, grab a bowl, fill it up with water, and go outside and give it to Guide?
Oh no.
It's a bowl of water. It's not a glass of water.
Yes.
It's true.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
but my
Fine.
character's high now, so.
Jump in the water.
Don't worry, it's not enough to drown in.
Oh my.
Oh, also, Lucas, I
Alright.
don't have work today, so we can go for a bit longer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna cut off at about half past.
Which is 15 minutes.
Okay?
So we're getting fuck all done
Alright.
today.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully we can get.
Okay. What else is everyone doing right now?
I'm turning
Clove
green.
will walk out.
So
Clove, don't
I
I?
go where everyone else is to go. So read the shadows issue.
A reminder that everyone but Ranthi is high.
Right.
Yes.
What about Barry?
And Otodose is extremely high. Barry! Oh, let's have a look at Barry.
8 con or
Okay,
something,
so
correct?
by the way, can you please add a 12, 8, and an 8 to me? No, just 12, 8,
Honey,
and
honey, you're rolling them in
an
a place that I
18
can
to me.
see. You're rolling them in a place I can
Oh,
see the rolls.
oh.
It's all good. Just
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
rolling them
never
there.
mind.
Just keep rolling them there, and I'll
Okay,
put them down.
well, Barry is doing fine.
Don't mind me.
Barry's just sitting. He's just, just sitting there watching you all go to Criff Feast and not eating this pasta.
Fun.
Are you okay?
No, that wouldn't work.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, you're talking to Clove. Oh. Clove doesn't know what the fuck's happening. She sees just a flying thing, like grabs you and puts
Even
you on the ground and walks even further away.
So, just say that again. So, grabs Barry.
Grabs Barry, puts Barry down on the ground and walks further away.
Clove, are you okay?
What's her personality like? Nope, that's the wrong one to put that on.
What is happening? What's the smoke? Why are you all crazy?
He's talking. I'm losing my brain. Oh shit.
Clove stopped hiding, right?
Yes.
Would I have
Yeah.
seen her walk out?
I mean, she sat down at a table, so how obvious was the table, Clove? Like, in the middle of the room, side of the
Furthest one
room,
to the corner.
near where your hiding spot was?
Near my hide spot, yeah.
Near... Roll a perception check for me, Luna.
I won.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
your
see
passive,
the...
actually, your passive perception. Wait, your passive perception is pretty high, so you notice her.
My passive perception's 13.
And no,
My passive insight is
roll
15.
perception with disadvantage. Roll perception with disadvantage.
Solid 7.
I mean, there's someone there. It's not Clove. You're just like, no, there's people in the tavern. You don't
Oh,
recognize Clove or
no,
anything.
if I may, Myria, the person in control right now has no idea who the fuck these people are.
Oh, good point. Let me guess. Green.
That being said, I'm
Oh,
saddling my way up to Ranthi, seeing as I don't see the pretty lady leave the bar.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh god.
So, how are you doing today, Mr.
Oh,
Rant?
right.
Mr. What are you, a fighter? You're looking good. My name's Riley. How are you doing? You're looking pretty good tonight. Her eyes are not blue, not green. I think these are yellow.
Yeah, I'm alright. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot at the moment. Just trying to find out how I can get you out of that armor and out of those clothes.
What?
What's a good piece of man like you doing out here anyway?
What?
Luna, you good?
Who the fuck's Luna?
I don't breathe.
I feel like you're very high right now.
Very what now?
Hi.
Oh, hello to you too. Sorry, did I not introduce myself? My name's Riley, and she just layers her tail over the top.
Can I
Hi,
walk
Riley.
inside to see this happening and say
Yeah,
something?
Riley, where are my instruments, actually? Oh, here's one.
He's
She just-
clothed with insight.
She just opens up the case.
We're at one of the windows just outside.
I do not know
Overnight
how to play
chilling
this
out.
instrument. She puts the instrument away and back in the backpack. That being said, man, I must have been shit-faced before this because I do not remember these clothes. God, who bought me these? Like, they're fancy and all, but God, this is not my usual performance attire. Christ.
I'll look out the window.
He's clothed with insight.
Look out the
Daggers!
window.
Who the fuck got me daggers?
You can definitely see Clove, yes,
And
Randy.
I just
swords?
like kind of look at Clove and go, help? What on earth is going on?
Oh my.
We'll go back in.
How
grab-
long have you
I grab
lost,
Luna.
Nicole, please.
Please?
How long?
Clove?
Well, hello, pretty lady. How are you?
What is the deal here? Is this a normal thing?
Hey, Myria.
Yeah?
Can I set off a wild magic search?
Oh no.
Shit.
Oh no.
I'm so glad I'm outside.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Dude, why are you letting this happen?
No, I'll let you
I see
all.
this
I'll let you all
happen.
see the D100s.
I know what's gonna happen.
36. I really hope this is not the one I remember.
42 is fireball, I think.
Roll a D10. Huh. That'll work.
Taller or older? I can't remember. It's one of the two.
Hey, Miri.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh! Oh!
I'm terrified.
Oh, yeah.
physical
Oh.
age is 6
Oh.
years older.
Okay. 6 years older?
6 years older by the looks.
Yep.
Nah, that's
Okay.
more like my original style. I think it was about this old, right? Oh, that'll do me.
What is happening? What's happening? I see everything. I see colors. I see Nova. Where the fuck am I?
I don't know, lady, but you can be in my bed later tonight.
Are you two okay? Like, Chloe, do you know what's
Fuck
going on?
no. She casts dissonate whispers on you. Second
Okay.
level. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What
Oh
is going
my
on?
God.
17.
That passes. So wait, what does this?
Half damage.
Oh, okay.
Go on, roll your dice.
Mm-hmm. Nice
Or
boys.
No ways.
mentally.
You have to half 13. What's half of 13
6.
against 6? 6.
Ow!
You take 6 psychic damage.
I guess we don't like
mentally.
Stay the fuck away from me. Stay the
Oh
fuck
my
away.
god! Oh my god, are you guys having a sleepover?
Very
What the fuck is this cloak?
that one. You can be involved if you want.
I'm staying right next to Rampy. I am concerned for my life.
Do you know what's going on?
This is one of her other personalities, I think.
Oh.
A spirit? I don't know what the fuck this is.
Oh. Right.
To be honest, I would love to have a sleepover, but I have other priorities right now. I think I
Okay,
came
which one
inside
are
to
you?
stab a certain dwarf.
God, I
So
wonder
which
if I
one
still
are you?
have my
Are
old
you
flexibility.
Brave?
Orthodox
Are you
just
who the hell are
kinda
you?
just
Who is this controlling
sitting
this
there,
person?
just
Wait.
kinda just sensory
Mentally unstable.
overload.
Can you
Just
all
kinda-
please roll? Can you all please roll Constitution saving throw?
Oh, this is not gonna end well for me.
Kind of just not want to.
17.
I got a 3.
Constitution saving
15.
throw, you
I
asked,
got a
okay.
4.
Got a 3.
I've got a
18.
4. So, I think I'm being brave. I'm
Clone? and
Go
Guide
full black. Her eyes go black.
fall unconscious.
Why does Chloe fall unconscious? Oh,
Clove
okay,
and
sure.
Guide fall unconscious.
Eyes go black.
Oh,
As she's
we're gonna
unconscious.
have a very fun session next session.
I am
Oh,
like
God.
outside, so
Have
yeah.
I just
Yeah.
Hold on, why
killed
am I unconscious?
one question? Have I just killed
Yeah?
3 people?
Wait, sorry, what?
No.
Hold on, why am I unconscious?
For very
Things.
specific reasons.
Things.
DM them to me?
Me suspects sleep spell.
Well, sleep doesn't do constitution, it's based
Yeah,
off
I know
of,
the con save would have to be for something else then, but
I got a stinking 4. What the hell?
unless it's like...
Can you DM me the reasoning,
Once
please?
again, I assume this is just based on
actually, hang on a minute.
shadows.
Wait, no, actually, she has a point because Kalashtar are semi-immune to sleep stuff.
No, they're immune to
Some-
dreams,
Okay.
not sleep.
Dream stuff, yes.
Dreams,
Stars are
not
different.
sleep.
Yeah.
I'll
So
dream.
depending what it is, that is a possibility. So it's
No,
worth-
you can magically be put to sleep by the sleep spell. I've
Yes.
checked
I
it
can.
many times before.
The
It is-
Kalishtar, I can be put
Is
to
it?
sleep, but I can't dream.
Yes. So it depends what the cause is.
This
of going to sleep because it
Is the
requires
best
dreaming.
time.
Oh, this is not the best
Ah,
time.
well.
My eyes are black.
I have DM.
Am I still as
I have
flexible as I
DM
used to be?
to both Guide and oh god.
Save me.
The answer is no.
I'm so scared. What the hell?
The answer
You're
is no.
scared? Look at me.
So I
She
don't know
is
what's
not
gonna happen
as-
next session, but it's gonna be fun because again, like, Otto's still
Lee.
probably going to be very, very much out of it.
You were
This
right
is
next to
so
Rancy.
chaotic.
Dude,
It
that's
just-
fucked up.
Outside
that-
on the
Wait, Ran-
street.
Basically, what happens is Guide collapses outside on the street. Clove
Ah.
just collapses, and Ranthy, if you want, you can try and stop her from falling onto the ground. But
Otto's
I don't
is just kind of sitting
Does
there
anyone-
after
people
eating
want
the
to try and-
pasta, kind of just
Does-
kind of like, because again, Otto is conscious, right? Like,
Probably
Otto-
barely conscious.
like Otto just looks like he's in
You're-
another place.
Phyllis, you're just in heaven at this point.
I'm
Can I,
sorry. I
um,
rolled for it. I rolled a 6. Wisdom is not high enough to stop.
Otto just looks like he's in another place
Wisdom-
right now.
Listen for what?
I rolled wisdom. I rolled a wisdom saving throw, and I failed.
Isn't it whispers?
No.
What for?
No.
oh,
I rolled
Oh.
for every time someone else takes it.
Oh,
it was-
Riley!
if it was high enough, she wouldn't have come out, and it would have just been Luna being high. But nope.
Oh shit.
what was the roll?
6. 6 plus 1.
I'm just gonna bonk on the floor.
Yeah, unless someone's
I-
trying to catch it.
No,
Can I
no.
go
Riley would
Oliver?
never let a pretty lady hit the floor.
Roll a dexterity saving. Oh wait, no.
He's
It's a
being,
reaction
like,
thing.
dead right
Let's
now.
go with
I'm just in the
dexterity
middle of
saving
wait,
throw to
wait,
try and grab them quickly.
10.
I hit-
4
Oh, no.
plus
You-
6 is 10.
I'm gonna be drop kicked.
You just managed to just get them just before they hit the floor. So they don't hit the floor, but it's still sudden weight in your arms. So you broke their fall a bit, which is good.
So random question, Mary. How long till Luna comes
Mhm.
back?
Roll a d10.
2.
20 minutes
Okay.
in roleplay. So yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, so now is about the time that I'm going to end the session. However, I like cliffhangers. So
Oh,
Oh,
Guide. Clove, you find yourself, you're in your respective parts of the tavern. You're just, the arguments are going around, everything's happening, and you just each blink quickly, and then everything just fades. You blink, and it sort of goes into a grey area for you. You don't know really, it's different. But then you feel a sort of tug on the both of you as you are pulled through wherever this is. Not sure what's being pulled or who's doing the pulling, but you're being pulled somewhere. You sort of travel through this grey void, and after a minute or two, something just clicks, and as you both blink, you awake to find yourself on a large, flat plain. It's sort of covered with a, I mean, you're not sure what it's covered. It's sort of like a thick grass that sort of sticks up a bit. It's hard to describe exactly. You're not quite sure. It's orange tinged, a lot of it. As you look up, you sort of just see swaths of color through the sky, nebula, artists, just color everywhere. But it's sort of faint, dulled. You're not, I'm not sure how much you know of the planes, but, well, you can roll if you want to try and figure out what plane. But anyway.
Do I roll?
Go Arcana. This is probably the, yeah.
I'll roll just for
Both.
fun.
Rolled a 19.
I got a 13.
Guide, you're not quite sure what this is. This planes of existence aren't really your speciality, but Clove, this is the astral plane.
Shit.
And from behind you, you hear a single voice. Oh, I've been waiting to meet you. And that's where we'll end this session.
This sucks. Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
No, wait, Mary, out of questions, out of curiosity, would I be able to see Guide, or will we be not able to see each other?
You can see each other.
Shit. Guide.
So,
I'm so upset right now.
I'm
I hate
sorry.
cliffhangers. It's my pet hate.
It's not our fault that Riley decided to join the third party. Hi.
What do you want me to do? I rolled.
I
I don't know. I
am so
said,
upset with you.
sorry I cast dissonant whispers.
Was that just as a result of being high?
My change, yeah.
Oh, your change probably, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god. Emma, why
I can just
did you do
imagine,
that?
like, everyone else is high as shit.
It was
They just see Clove and Guide fall down, and then Revy's just like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm outside, so I'm not even
Are
sure
we
if
gonna
anyone
do-
noticed me. That's fun.
Are we doing XP or are we just gonna wait? until the next session?
Experience.
I want all
I'll
of the
start doing it
experience. I rolled
Okay.
4s so many stupid times. Stupid.
Ooh,
It
maybe.
just would be weird for someone to level.
Alright,
These
it's not that bad. It could be worse. Think of it this way.
I disagree. I
Another
think it would be great. Also, none of us can level up this session because I'm
That's-
pretty sure I'm the
I
highest
don't
and
know
I'm
where to go.
1,000 XP away.
Okay,
So I'm
so
not far behind you then.
I'm 1727.
Now I'm gonna have to wait a whole entire week to figure out who the hell wanted to see us.
It was John!
John, no!
John
Love
Myers?
you, John.
It's John, guys.
5, 6.
It's just John.
Oh, Crabbin.
That's
Wait,
an
who's
option.
crabbing?
I don't know. I don't know who the fuck Crabbin is. I remember from first campaign.
I definitely don't know.
Was the most chaotic thing I think I've
That
ever
was,
experienced.
and I was really upset because I was nowhere near it when it started.
Oh,
Y'all had all the opportunity to stop her. You did not.
We gave too much trust to Ares. Next time we'll give you 0.
I know I gave her a knife.
All right.
no, to be fair, it was going pretty okay until Audidos put a whole bowl full.
You're
Oh,
the one
You're
that.
the one who put like 4. I said a pinch and you're like 5 handfuls.
It was 2.5.
I'm like 80% sure. Like
I'm
with it,
so
this is just being
It was-
steamed, so like I have no idea.
Here's
It
my
was
question for
just-
you, Luna. Luna, here's my important question. What
Yes.
the hell would Riley do in this position right now?
Which position?
It was just
Like
like
you seeing all the shit go down.
Riley is a chaotic good, bordering chaotic neutral character.
Shit.
They would get into it pretty hard. And
Oh.
she looks about 28 now, so that's interesting.
Oh god. Oh, dear.
Has class changed or is that staying the same?
I don't think any physical changes are going to be present to my character sheet, otherwise I'm going to have to edit stuff, and she's only here for 20 minutes anyway, so.
Alright.
I have a rough idea of how different Riley is, because Riley... You'll find out.
Yeah.
You'll find
Riley
out.
is a fucking
I can
god.
discuss it to I can discuss it with Myria, because I know
I can say, are you suddenly a barbarian?
Riley is not a barbarian.
Yeah, I know. Example.
If you did not pick up on me doing the tropey horny bard,
Yes. Yes.
no, I will wait for Riley to try and cast a spell that is more powerful than what Luna can cast, and then
Yeah.
That being said, that is going to be the end of tonight's episode of What the Fuck Just Happened.
Oh my gosh, I don't even.
I think I'm ending this recording now, as
Wish the
Miri
Moonweaver
deals
was
with
here to help us.
experience. Oh, the Moonweaver's always here to help.
Clearly isn't.
Well, Luna and you both worship her. I don't know why she wouldn't be here. Isn't the Moonweaver a... No, she is forbidden love, that kind of thing. I like how Miri, you opened this. I've had this open all session.
What?
She's opened my backstory document, and I'm just sitting here, and I'm like, dude, I've had this open all session, waiting to dig into it a little. This was a very Luna-centric episode. This was entertaining. Very
thought-
Luna-heavy session.
Getting high episode.
That's what y'all did.
That too.
I didn't mean to. I tried to stop
I
it.
didn't either. Like literally, I was like, "That's a lot of ruckus. I'm
God,
gonna go
you
in there and
people.
check."
I just want to end the recording, please. Alright.
Oh,
Have a
what do you mean?
lovely time. Oh, this is gonna end so abruptly.
The recording is forever. You
Oh,
cannot
this is
end
gonna
it.
be
I will
better than
Good
animates.
night.
If someone
Talking.
animates
I will
this, I would
continue
like
talking.
worship them.
You will be forced to cut me off
And
while
the recording
going.
ends now.
you cannot stop me. You cannot.